Hey there, fellow agents. This is Agent Smith, and we are gonna be replaying some Fallout 76. It's not really Fallout Friday, but that's alright. It is Friday, I guess. Anyway, I'm being goofy. I wonder if that even showed through. So anyhow, I did this earlier today, and for whatever reason, it didn't want to work out for me. So, because of that, I decided that I'm going to have to do another one for you guys. There's a bit of a delay I can see on there. But yeah, I was on here earlier this morning, streamed a whole bunch, and about 4 hours worth of content, and none of it apparently went through. I was like, what the fuck? It turns out that there is a go live button, so once I start streaming on my stuff, if I don't actually hit the go live button, I'm just sending out data to a network that is not going to do anything with it, almost as if they were holding on to it. I was like, this is bullshit. So now I'm actually live. Check and see that. So that's awesome. So anyway, let me go ahead and flip my television screen over so I can actually see the game, and because I can't play on this delay. And I'll try to give you a rundown of what had happened. So basically, I had said in the end of the first one that I was going to go ahead and take a look at the Flatwoods area, and that was what that whole entire stream was going to be about. I was going to focus in on going to the Flatwoods region and just doing all the missions in that area, which I totally did. And then, like I said, for whatever reason, the stream never got sent out to you guys. So I was like, man, this is some bullshit. So I was pretty upset about that. So, but after I was done doing all the stuff in Flatwoods, I started into the mission that Duchess gave us in the first place to deal with the, I gained 4 levels in that time too, to deal with the raiders that are fucking with her place at the Wayward. So we're trying to find a way to do that, and I had to go and check a couple of locations. Now I can pull up the spots, and I'll give you kind of a map-based rundown of what we had gone, instead of running back and forth and stuff. And it'll make more sense to where I am right now, because where you guys saw me last was my home, which is still there, but I am no longer in that region. I'm overlooking this fairground, in fact. Ooh, shaky. That was weird. So anyway, let me pull up the map real quick and show you what we had. So we were way down here. This is where my camp was originally. We had from the last one, and all I did was upgrade a couple of things on it and build a little bit of a business. We came into town and went into Flatwoods and went to the church that's actually shown on the map here. We joined up with the responders at the bar across the street and took care of the responder stuff in the area, which was basically water collection from here and a place over here, testing them out. And then I think they had one final bit of business for us to do, cooking food and stuff. And I checked every home, every RV in the area, and everything else. One of the missions that came up was a daily, or an event technically, that came up involving the Vault-Tec Agricultural Center, which had me going inside and shutting down the farmhands that were attacking us at our home before. So we went and dealt with that as well. And yeah, so these blacked out locations are missions that I have that are that I'm currently not focusing in on. So there's that one, and then there's this one that is the Morgantown airport. And so what happened with that is once I finished those missions and I became a responder, I started looking at the research. In the Agriculture Center was a tape that was left behind by the overseer that told us about her heading to Sutton and getting help from the responders. And I could probably play that back. And also I had one to Morgantown, the Morgantown airport, which was a responder mission, saying that everybody moved up that way to deal with the Scorched Menace. So the mission I had gotten from Duchess at this little location here, the Wayward, was to head back up to the vault, which I did, and I tracked down this road. Basically came down here and found this farm. The little side mission she had was to speak to people at the farm for a way to get into the enemy location. And the other was to find another person here at the fairgrounds who might be able to help me to deal with the raiders as well. So I went to the fairgrounds. This is where I am now. I already spoke to the guy. He asked me to do a little mission for him, which was to go get a Deathclaw egg. He doesn't tell you it's Deathclaw, but this Deathclaw island here, I had to find an egg and bring it back to him. In that time frame, I did take over the Tyler County dirt track area so I can get some supplies for a little while, and just showed how that works and stuff, how you build, construct units and stuff, which I'll do again when we get to a different location, something that's more useful to me. This one says it has water, but I can't figure out where to set it up at. So yeah, so now we've completed all the stuff there. Our next thing to do is to head on to the gang leaders, which is where I was getting ready to go today. Well, it was going to be on an episode 3, and technically to me this is an episode 3. While I was at the church that the responders were set up in Flatwoods, I also picked up my church garb. It's more like a cultist nowadays, because the cultists are usually like this, but summon the wise Mothman by lighting the lighthouse lamp. What is that? Black Mountain Ordnance Works. Oh, it's the lighthouse all the way over here. No thank you. Can I actually bring the Mothman out? Because there's a museum for him here. This is stuff that's kind of fun. Huh. Well, anyway. So yeah, that's everything that happened. I believe I've already cleared my inventory out. No, not quite. Cleared out most of my inventory and got myself set up. And I probably can eat some food real quick and water before we get rolling off of this location. This is one of my little camp tent dealies that allows me to I can rest as a forward operating base essentially. Food and water there. I got a good amount of soups I should still have. That's what I'm talking about right there. And do we have any more? I should have a whole bunch. Mutfruit's juice from there. And some mutt chops. That's what I should be eating. There we go. Get myself sick eating fucking raw dog. So now the next best thing for us, or the next thing to do on the list, is to, and of course it's starting to get dark, is to head forward into, onto the Raiders camp. And that's what we're going to go ahead and do now. I had that location set up because there's a lot of freaking ghouls. Technically, not even ghouls, but scorched hanging out around here. Ghouls and scorched mixed up in this place, and so it's a nice little place to pick off some experience. This is the dirt track that loads in. This is the dirt track that I was at. Free experience. I'm gonna pick up a few things while I'm here. I'm not gonna take this place over again. Claim the workshop is what they had me do last time. You do get some bonus material for doing that, but I don't want to start no shit. It makes you it flags you as PvP whenever you do that. I'm actually gonna go in and take that off of my data list. Side quest, no thank you. The Sutton mission for the Overseer is also a side quest. In fact, now that I think about it, let me go ahead and play that data tape, that holotape back. I should still have it. No, I don't. Dang it, it's in my inventory back there. Run back and go get that real quick. The other stuff that I had found in that town was a whole bunch of other tapes from different people. It was just their stories and their lives there. There was a priest who became their cook and died in the location. There was a woman in that town that was also a responder, and she was actually living her life at the responder camp doing their job, essentially. So that was about it, and she just helped you to get information on where to go. So let's see, let's pull into my stash real quick. I do have the holotapes. I keep everything that they get, that I get from them. Overseer Journal 1.
Overseer's, let's call these personal journals. Not an official log, just something for me. The Agricultural Center. One of my first posts I was so excited because I used to come to this same farm when I was a kid. I remember one year at the autumn festival, me running through the corn maze, going every which way, Mom and Dad yelling after me to slow down. Wasn't gonna happen. I guess I was always hitting life fast. Couldn't just be a pioneer scout. I had to make troop leader. Couldn't just be a good student. I had to have straight A's. God, I miss those early days. Just being a kid. The three of us, our simple life, our simple house. I wonder if it's still there.
Come on. So that was basically it. She just reminisced about her time in Sutton. And I need a better fucking sniper scope on this thing so badly. I'm gonna go in here and grab some of the supplies that I found within before continuing on. And maybe grab some of the ore and stuff that you can find in the ground around here before I move on. Because anytime you get to a place, if you've ever been there before, you load back in after a while, because even if you just log off and log back on, it doesn't just reappear items. But if you log back in after a while, you might actually find some new stuff for you to collect. So that's why I always say to scavenge locations before each day. Find a spot that you're gonna live out of and work out of for the most part, and scavenge that location as often as you can. Ooh, that was a king. Shoot you right in the leg. Ah, I didn't even have any good, too. I thought it was going to be like something decent. Turn that radio off. I love that song, but I can't. Oh, this isn't picked anymore. So somebody must have came through when I played last and did all this ahead of time. That beeping sound is the sensor for the resources. If I take this location, like I said, it puts me in, it gives me resources if I set up the tools for it. If you don't set up the tools, then it's pointless. Nice. More stuff in there. First aid, nothing in that one. The looted rat away. So if I take that sensor right there, this will become my location, and I'll be able to collect gear off of it. Like each of these little pits in the ground that are around the land have different ores in them. And you can get you can get a steady supply if you build a little resource on them. If I clear all the enemies out of this area, it'll actually consider me good enough to start taking it as my own. But that's not why I'm here. I just wanted to check those supply boxes. Ooh, and take this Mr. Handy model and put it in my collection when I get myself settled. I did purchase some long pews in the last one to continue in my theme and idea of being a priest or a Church of Adam acolyte. Shit, there's another one behind the place. Ooh, do you see that? Behind the scenes. You're not supposed to notice that. Small glitches. I swear I saw a fucking ghoul back here. There he is. So clearing that out just got me that money. I don't get just paid 20 gold because I, or 20 caps just because I, killed a random enemy. Yeah. You can see behind the world back there. That's a small glitch edit. Now, instead of bitching about it like many people do on the internet, you send it in and they can fix it for you. Antlers, combination wrench. This is another thing that you can set up in. You can actually set a junk collector to harvest this. So it gives you random junk. Junk collector will actually do that for you. There's a couple more here. Let's see if there's anything upstairs. No. Yes, a duffel bag. With extra ammo because of my perks. So I cleared all the enemies out, and the map reflected. I took the mission off because I wasn't intending on doing it. My next step is to claim the workshop. I guess I could do it. I just don't want to... There's people in the area. I don't want to trigger them to it. But the leader of the pack mission just started. Great. Enjoying that event. Whoa, whoa, why'd it move me? I didn't want to jump to the location. It's literally across the street. That's kind of pointless. Anyway. They were gonna announce it.
Responders, priority
Yeah.
alert. Looks like those damn wolves are on the
We got
hunt.
20 minutes to pull this off.
Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha wolf ASAP.
So I'm gonna take these two down, and hopefully a couple other people join in on this, because this is not that easy.
Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets.
I mean, it's
That big Alpha is a
easy,
hit
but
with
it's a lot to try to deal with on your own. I haven't checked in the locations that are further up the road, so I'd have to run in on the situation and try to take out the remaining wolves as fast as I can. So theoretically, it should be just over the rise up here, which I need to be careful of, because last time I came up here, there was a batch of cultists. I was doing the same mission. I failed it. These little daily runs, similar to what happened in the agricultural center. I got close enough to a location, and it triggered an event like this. If you can pull them off, you can get some good stuff. And if I remember this one correctly, there's actually some pretty decent weaponry. Like I have a weapon that didn't show up in my inventory earlier. This pull cue, Ghoul Slayer pull cue, because it was a starred wolf. It's one of the enemies. So there's two of them up here, and I need to stalk them quick. I don't have a lot of time. Sweet. There's one. Ooh, okay. Switch weapons. Trying to get that bonus on me. Legendary enemy is mutated. Holy shit. Okay. I need to switch to a better weapon real quick. And get these guys in the open a little bit more so I can see them. The one that has the target over his head is the one I want. That's the leader right now, is the one I'm waiting for here. And let me get your head and target my critical. That blew his head up at least. That's one down. There's two more. Mutated in front of me like that. Wood left leg, troubleshooter leg. It's not bad. Deals with robots a little bit better. Alright, now up there, that way is one of the other wolves, which we'll go and get real quick. Hopefully I can clear, like I said, the rest of these out, but up here, yep, the cultists are still there. There's a priest, is one of them. She walked right in my line of sight, and there's one more up there. I see you, buddy. Gotcha. If they don't see me, I get 2 times kill points. Or 2 times damage, should I say. Let's go and collect up what they had. pitchfork and a left right arm. A leather right arm. A meat hook and a wood left leg. And this one had a nice gun. I am over encumbered. Of course I am. Because I'm about to try to take on another wolf. That's what I need, is some over encumbrance. Should probably take some drugs if I have any. Which one is he? Got one of them. And I leveled up off of it. Change my weapon because it's close range like this. That's the one I want. Ball on me again. That's the problem with these things. Too much because of my weight. And he is going to take me out if I don't get ready. Come on, bitch. Thank you. He had one too. That's why I'm doing these. Now we've got one last one and 12 minutes to get to him. It's gonna take a bit. I need to get to my place, drop off my gear. I'm out of pistol ammo. Alright. I think I don't have the tools to create more, so we're gonna have to be real careful on the last one. Try to pick them off as best we can. If I get back over to my tent real quick, as quick as I can anyway. I have a bunch of things like Action Boy and stuff that increases my regeneration. But we've got to get across the park and up that freaking mountain to get to the next location. And I think, yeah, he is all the way out there, and I've never been there before, so that's going to be a bitch. I may or may not make it there in the 12 minutes I have. I'm gonna have to run a bunch to get there, and there's nobody with a freaking home in the region either for me to transport to. You can use other. Come on, the over encumbrance is what's gonna hinder me on this. Come on, thank you. Scrap my junk. Put away anything that I don't need. Let's see. The regular 10mm, I don't need this pool cue. I keep my long one. I don't need a meat hook, Molotovs, pitchforks. All this shit is a bunch of heavy extras. Nice little stalker laser pistol. More right arms. Fancy legs. And I guess that should be it. Oh, and this copper ore. That should give me at least a decent amount. Now we can run. I'm gonna cut around the back of this place because it'll be a little bit quicker. Then cutting through it with all of the zombies that are down there. There's a lot of them. And on top of that, the outer path attracts their attention. Scorch King down there? Bonus experience. What is this up here? Soil. Soil thing. I've seen a water one at the other place. I wonder what they're for. I haven't seen those before. That's news to me, or new to me, should I say. We bypassed that place. I've been in there a few times already, so I knew what those were going to be in there, but if I can tag off a few of these locations, it'll make it easier for fast traveling back and forth up through here. Boiled water. Oh, somebody downed a satellite here. I shouldn't be grabbing items. It's too worth it. I figured that would be a waypoint for me. Guided meditation. Right, Discordant Forces, a level 25 mission. We're gonna cut straight through. We're not too far off, and we still got a few minutes left. We gotta cut across this field into another farm. Ooh, yep. There was enemies down there. I'm glad I did what I did. What is this? That's pretty. Like a settlement over there. Where is that located? In the middle of the woods, huh? I swear there was a person. Is this a good settlement or a raider settlement? I don't know, but I'm sure they don't want more rats in their region. Rats. We got time to stop for you. We got 7 minutes to find and kill this pack leader. It doesn't even matter if I focus on any of the other ones. We're almost there. This farm. And then we can head back to where we were and work our way back up here. Or stay where we are. Bloat flies, man. Chawed his attention. Trying to hit a bloat fly head. Big ass bloat fly. I don't want to collect too much attention to me as I'm trying to come up and sneak up on this freaking dogs. I've got 6 minutes to take this one down. And he's somewhere up on this farm. That's it. That's him right there. Did I get him on the first hit? I did. Awesome. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, there's a horde boss. Oh, crap. Where did he come out? Right by my location. Fast travel to my tent. I got time for these angles. You're the weaker of these enemies. I can catch this guy quick because he's actually in my region. Could you please? Fucking dogs. I can catch him before it gets too late. Fast travel to my tent because he's actually in my shit. That's super convenient that he was there. I didn't think I was actually going to have to teleport back to this guy, but that actually worked out kind of nicely. Man. Oh. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, this is my home. Get away from me and my home. Boom. Get out of here, wolves. Get off my land. There's another one floating around here. I can hear him. There we go. Alright, I think that fully deals with all of the fucking wolves and gets me everything I need. I got all 3 of the leaders. Oh man, I'm not done yet. Hey. Don't you run from me. Extra wolf meat. Copper vein, These 2 copper veins should have been empty. Which one was the leader? What did he have a value on it? Did I already deal with that one? Yeah, I think I already got that one. That was super convenient that they were all right here. Scrap all the shit I got. Let's see whatever I made from all of this. No new weapons on that. A lightweight leather left leg. Weighs less. Slightly better than what I've got going on, but I'm gonna store all this shit. Oh, the left leg going away. Most of my weight is junk. I think I'm gonna have to start putting away things I don't need unless it's stuff I've cooked. In fact, let's cook some shit up right now and then clear out my excess inventory. Some boiled water. Okay. Bake some bloat fry. Cranberry cobbler. There's wolf ribs. I got lots of wolf ribs. We've been eating wolf for a while. I think I've got enough to level up. And I'll take these corn soups. Yeah, enough for some melon juice too. Boom. Now I'm going to clear my inventory out of anything else that I have in this aid section. That's cooked food, stored food. I don't have to worry about that stuff doesn't go bad, so I can hold on to it. Blood packs, put it away. Boiled water I'll keep. Gum and drugs I don't need. Stored food, cooked food, stored food. That was from the cow, from the Brahmin that I milked in the middle of murdering them. I keep a disease cure because I'm going to pick something up out here, I'm sure. I need the gumdrops, keep that healing salve. Stick, Instamash can go in. Mutt chops are already cooked. Nuka cherry, Nuka cola, old possum, pork and beans. All this processed foods will actually sell better than they do for use. Plus, I don't ever use drugs in this game, so I try not to, should I say. If it comes down to a matter of freaking survival, I will. Look at all that steak I got too. Salisbury steaks, put those away. Or higher irradiation, I think, when you're eating from food. That's the problem. Ramen milk, it's spoiled now. That kind of stuff, spoiled fruit, spoiled meat and milk and all that kind of stuff can be, I'm sure I could probably turn that shit into, oh, I wanted that. Oh, well, fuck it, put them away. Cobbler, I don't need these stealth boys. It's 4 pounds of weight to save there. Sugar, sugar, sugar bombs. Tick's blood. Why would you want to drink that? Whiskey and lots of wolf ribs. 29 pounds of wolf ribs is what we're eating for sure. Alright. There we go. Now, take a quick look. I unlocked that farm, but I kind of want to walk this path to go and see what I see. I've cleared a pretty good inventory a bit out. It's not bad, and I can actually level up. Strength is going to be the way to go. I could probably keep doing these. I own a pack rat, and if I take this, I'm just going to add another pack rat on. But it'll reduce the junk weight. It might be a good idea. But let's see what other ones I got. There's ones that are more related to my survival. I could focus on my rifle damage increases. Anything new? Nothing actually new. EMT, players you revive come back with health regen for 15 seconds. That's pretty cool if I actually played with other people. Makeshift warrior. There's more handheld weapon increases. Agility, the only thing that really comes valuable right now from this is Action Boy. I could use those for faster regen if I do get stuck with stuff, so it's a combination of choices. Luck. Good with salt. Food in your inventory will spoil 30% slower. I think to start off, we're gonna increase our stuff on this. I think I have a ×2, and if I take this right now, it's gonna ×3 it, which will make all my junk almost weightless, which will be decent for a while. Yep, and it's maxed out. Boom. Good for carrying. A happy camper perk I have an extra one of. The rest of these are not too bad. Food and drink weighs are 30% less, which wouldn't be a bad idea, but my Action Boy will be good. So now weight of items I pick up is almost non-existent. Means I can collect some weaponry in here. Shot just ahead of where he was. As we pass through here this time. See if we can collect some valuables. Jeez, that dude was about to get shot. Weapons to scrap, and hopefully I can find a scrapping like unit around here. That'll be pretty cool. A commie whacker. It hears me, but I don't know where it's at. The next room over. Ooh, there you go. Right in your head. Whatever the other one was is gone. All these tin mills are going to be useful for clearing up, or cleaning up drug addict and toilet. Mentats is like pills. Who would... There's a Giddy Up Buttercup, a fully intact one. Mentats is like taking pills. Hey, hey. Tesla Science. These magazines help you for temporaries. They're not like, the magazines in Fallout 4 where you could get like a permanent increase in your abilities. In this one, they made them temporary. So, or was it Fallout 3 that did them permanent? Either way, they were a collector's item now. They do give you stuff, but they're more of a collector's item. Medical supply vendor. Wish you could sell to these things. They make it like you can. I wonder if it'll let me. Doesn't make sense if it does. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say. The vendors have money, which I think is hilarious. It's a vending machine. I'm like, why would it have money labeled to it? You get to a certain point in here and you'll end up not needing canned dog food. There's a perk that makes that one of the most valuable foods that you can get. See you. I see you too. I was trying to be sneaky. Now that the lights are on, it's a little bit easier. Or the lights. Now that the sun is out, a little bit easier. Hear them. Did I shoot his head off? And leave his head remaining. Isn't that amazing? He was two-headed. Funnel cake. Cooking oil. Another recipe. Delbert's corn pone. He was talking about that. So Delbert was the priest that was in that town. And he teaches you a bunch of recipes while you're in that place. Well, you find a bunch of his old recipes and teach you anything. But it allows you to cook up some different things. I'm assuming corn pone has to be of some kind of interesting value. Boxing glove, lead lining, Delbert's corn pone. Something to make with corn, at least. I wish these rides worked. That'd be sick if you can get them running. The lights are on, but they don't. But no one's home. They don't function like they're supposed to. The leader was that one, so he's a sack of flies now because I took so long coming to get him. This must have been the animal show for this fair. Not bad, a leather chest piece. It makes it a little bit easier, honestly, to see where your enemies are, where your something is when you killed it. If you leave it behind to go deal with other stuff, when they do that. Ported Chinese panda. My curiosity gets the better of me. Day tripper. Bourbon and wine. Stuff's valuable. Crate I can open up. Money valuable. Alcohol sells for like a couple. If you get your sales abilities up and your charisma, that's what I wait for. Get them up high enough and you can make some decent money off of junk. Can't increase your money on other players, but it works for vending. Other players are based on their own thing, and most people, honestly, I don't think buy shit from anyone unless you have recipes and plans. Some people are definitely willing to pay a pretty penny for a plan they don't have to go hunt down. Pretty pennies poured per plan. Yeah, health station. Hell yeah. Surgical trays are aluminum. Some dick doll. Got too close to him. I gotta get out of here before he kills me with his radiation. So I stand right in him. It's a rag. A stim pack. I just need to get up this ridge. And get on out of here. It was worth a little jaunt through this place just to get some supplies. This is a good scavenging location for minor stuff, especially with the dirt track across the street. I really wish you could turn these on. That'd be so cool. With the dirt track across the street, and all of its aluminum and stuff, this is actually a good location to build a base. There's a lot of supplies to get around here. Paper and wood for days. An ammo station. Oh, I heard you. Oh, heard him. And tokens. Free gun. Not sure what these tokens are for, but they count as a different item. Funny if you find somebody, make them worthwhile to you. You can shoot them down. Nice. Oop, oop. Where are you? Hear you. But I don't see you. Another book. Backwoodsman 4. All this shit is still valuable in my eyes. Yeah, he's definitely coming. Do not like the fact that I'm not... There you are. Ooh, that was a lucky shot. Didn't even have anything on you. Got a shot off on me. And I'm over encumbered. I'll move my house up the street here instead of walking back from it. Move my my tent. It's a free move when you do that, and I'll slowly work my way up the hill until we get to a decent spot up on the rise here, overlooking the other side of this place. The river down that way. That's an alternate route to get to where I want to go. There's two roads that lead to our destination. Since I've already worked my way up this way, I might as well keep going. Hopefully I can put my house up here on the corner. Since this doesn't seem to be an actual location, I can maybe build up here. Not build, but just like lay a forward operating base. If you go slow enough, you get all your AP back. And then gun it. Just a little. It's useful if you have a need to protect yourself in a hard area and you're overloaded. See, this place doesn't have a thing, so you would think I can lay my tent. I can. I can lay my tent up here. Hell yeah. Can I just drop it right in the middle of all this? I sure can. Let's create a nice little new place for people. Private Miller. Requisition form. Issued by Transport and Storage. Issued to Private Miller, third company. The manifest is 3 test ingots for packaging and transport design. Not for distribution. Notes, Private Miller. I need these ingots back as soon as I get this. I can get them. When you're done verifying the integrity of the packing concept, return them right away and don't let them get mixed up with the real gold, or the general will have us both flayed. Huh. Oh. She got flayed. Oh, hey, look at that. Thank you. Questionable gold bar, suspicious gold bar, and a dubious gold bar. Oh, what was that one? Meetup. Tom. Meet at the top of that place I told you about. I don't have a lot of time to break away from the main detachment, but it will be worth it if we can pull this off. Setting you up with 3 pure gold bars, as a 50-50 split will be made in the shade. Make sure you bring my advance, and don't send that damn robot in your place. I'm not making an exchange unless we do it face to face. Private Miller. Ah, so that's what happened here. So those are legit then. I was like, holy shit, where'd this house come from? What an idiot. I laid that down. Oh, man. So the cooking oil can actually be used for cooking, so they question you like, hey, do you want to use this to scrap? I won't. I'll hold on to it. I'm gonna put all this excess shit I've found away until I can get a place to break them all down. I should have gotten 10 mil ammo. Yeah, 21 rounds. All this stuff, it's gonna teach me some goods later. It's weaker than the vest I have. Always carry an addictol. Put that away. Baked food and boiled water, no canned goods. Store all of that. Real vegetables I can keep too. Day tripper. Disease cure and an addictol. Real valuable. Funnel cakes. Medics. Mentats. That was just from a walkthrough of that place. Got some soups I can eat. Sugar. There's a Tesla book is what I was looking for. Let's eat some of this soup. Or drink some of this melon juice. Sweet potato stew. Those fill me up with food too, so. Unpurified water to max it out. There we go. Let's keep moving. My inventory is not too bad. Plus, I've got a couple of places up here to check out. There's more buildings along this road I haven't even noted. I didn't even get a chance to look at. Plus, whatever that little town was by the water in the center of all that grass. There's that. There's just a regular Mr. Handy. Hope he's not one of the mission-giving ones. There's one that goes around and is like, hey, could you escort me to blah, blah, blah? He's not broken, so I don't think it's him. But...
oh dear, this is terrible. I am in dire need of assistance.
what do you need?
Oh, I need you to do something very important for me. It's a matter of life and death. My diagnostics may just be faulty, but I am dreadfully worried I may self-destruct. Please, you simply must assist in repairing me. It's
I have all kinds of shit.
continued functions. Please hurry and fix me. Well done. I feel right as rain now. Have how can I ever repay
I have no idea.
Oh, I know. You can have this.
20 caps. Holy shit. And a bracer mod, limb mod. Well, that's cool. Huh. Didn't expect that. I'm gonna go up this dirt road, see where this house here on the left. I like to chart things. There's so many locations to check out in this game. It's just ridiculous. Again, why I don't ever get anything done. I intend to. The last episode I did this morning, the one that I'm covering for now, it was 4 or 5 hours of me in one small town. I didn't even really leave that region until I started coming this way, and even then I still did it slow. I try not to fast travel. I don't see the purpose in it. Unless it's to finish a mission that's timed or something crazy like that. Oh, it's one of these floater things that everybody's bitching about on the internet. That's a new one for me, man. I've never seen them before. I really wish I could have got that shot off. They're supposed to be like... Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, lordy, man. Ah, you son of a bitch. It's another one. Get away from it before it blows up. Okay, at the rate of their movement, that one was a star one. That's the main reason I was focused on him. At the rate of their movement, those things are a little bit more frightening than I expected them to be. There was a blue one and a green one. Do they always come in pair or triplets like this? Waste acid in that one. What was the blue one full of? There he is. At least they glow. Makes them easy to find. That's pretty crazy. That's a new creature for me anyway. They're supposed to be like the floaters from Fallout 1 and 2, I think. In the originals, they had them. They've never really been utilized again. They weren't that freaky. Well, I don't know. It's a two-dimensional game from a distance, so in my opinion, they weren't that freaky. These does, these deer, look more dangerous than anything I've ever seen. It's like a hunter's lodge. I've been up this way before, but I've never seen those creatures in my life of playing this. In the year of playing this game, I've never come up across something like that. I saw them on a Fallout group that I mess around in on Facebook. And I was like, huh, single action revolver ivory grip. I already know how to do those, but I'll take the plan so I can give it to someone else. Bars of soap. What were they doing up here? There was a little village at one point. Is this on the map? Zoop. Darling Sister's Lab. Did I find a meth lab? Or a drug lab, because I guess methamphetamine. I sure fucking did. It's definitely something. Hallucinogen gas canisters. Quantum. Nuka-Cola. I hear a radio somewhere. I'm gonna have to deal with that. My ears are heavily tuned to the things that can take away my non-existent monetization. I've been doing this for 4 years now, and I don't think it's ever gonna happen for me, but that's alright. I keep it up because I enjoy playing games. Look at another magazine. Unstoppables issue number 5. Visit of Uxron, of the Uxron of Galaxy. Bobby pins and a bobby pin. Sewing machine? No. That's a shame. I'd have taken it. Huh. An air sensor. What is with these sensors? There's an air sensor, there's a dirt sensor, and a water sensor I've found so far. You know, hopefully I can remember where these are, because eventually this is going to play into something. It's got to play into some kind of a storyline or a purpose. Let me get these deer antlers. What is that noise I'm hearing? This was a kid's room. Kid playing with shotgun shells. Before I open that safe. Oh, it's this, the fucking sensor. My memory, man, I tell you, you'd think I was drinking or something. My skills are not good enough for it. Boo. I'm about to level up and I could probably get the skill I need for it too. Let's check this last building. There we go, that's a tinkering station. I was hoping there would be an explanation of what the place is for. There's a glockenspiel. But there's nothing. Just this random location. Scrap all my stuff, I guess. I can make some ammo while I'm here, I suppose. Scrap this pistol. That's not considered junk. I wonder what they're for. Floater, flamer, pus sack, freezer, pus sack, and a masher pus sack. Do they rot? They don't weigh very much. I guess I'll hold on to them. These don't either. I have a pump action shotgun stored. I'm not really ready to keep one of those yet. Yeah, they're considered junk. Can I make something with them? In the tinkering kit? Oh. I can make some 10 mil and some 308 rounds. Perfect, that's what I was trying to do. Level that shit up. Why, thank you. Yeah, let's hopefully get... hopefully I can level up my... I got another pack cards. Get another hacker. Not hacker. Get another picklock. Let's see what the new cards are. Scrounger. Slow metabolizer. Another pack rat that I don't need now. And Hydrofix. Can I keep stacking pack rat? Let's see what they actually gave me at level 10. I also got shotgunner. If I decided to use that shotgun, that would have come in handy. Skeet shooter. Shotguns are improved even more for accuracy. Got endurance, gave me natural resistance. 30% less likely to catch disease from the environment, like water. Nothing in here. I do have hard bargainer though. Buying and selling prices might be worthwhile over happy camper. I could actually take both technically. We'll take a look and see. Intelligence gives me demolitions experts as a bonus. Gorilla for automatic pistols. I don't really use them all that often. I know it seems like I have them, but I have. Carrying junk, gain up to 10 damage resistance if you have no power armor. That's cool. I think I will take the charisma bonus for money. I thought money was going to be a bit easier with the story mode characters and stuff, but vendors and people like that are going to become a thing. Tack that on. I'm not ever in a team, so it's pointless to have that. I have an extra pack rat. Strange. I guess I can mix and match with the lower level ones or something. Chems generate 50% less thirst. Take as much drugs as you want. Hope I like my layout. Still not gonna mess with it. I have a luck of 2. Times whoa, whoa, whoa. You're not doing that right. Go back. I should be merging these two. Do-do-do-do. Rank up. Boom. There we go. 6% chance of finding more ammo. I was wondering why I wasn't putting them together. I'm like, I've got 2 of them. Give me my due. And a Bowie knife. Alright. Continuing on. We're going to hit this farm down the road. Should probably get out to the road. I don't like running around in the woods all that much. Is that a... That feels like an ambush. It's like a Nuka-Cola truck. There's an amusement park ride. Or a whole bunch of the Nuka-Cola mascots anyway. And the bottle cap. Cute. Boo. You let me jump on top of this. Must have been for the ride. For the fair. Never made it there. Why'd the music stop? That was creepy. Creeped me out for a second there. It's getting dark. Getting like stormier. Buff tats. Okay, we got a farm up ahead here. I was wondering when that was gonna come. A weird random hit move thing that happens every time I play. I still don't know what that's all about. Never ever got that. It used to happen in the beta tests a lot. Not so much no more. Or, well, it hadn't for a long time, should I say. But lately it's been doing that. Alrighty. Gonna take a look and see if I'm still streaming. I don't trust this technology anymore. I used to send all my stuff out to Restream, but I've been having trouble trying to figure out how to make everything function with YouTube. I might be able to start doing that again soon and Restream out, because I think I figured out what I've been doing on YouTube wrong. I think I actually have to set it up, get it all sending, and then get go live. It's very strange. I have to definitely like the keys that it takes are always very specific. It's almost as if they don't want you sending to another service. That high ding when I do that, like a big success, is the critical popping off. You're not gonna find me, buddy. Not gonna find me. Just go back about your business. I can see you're already losing interest. You shouldn't have. Oh shit. It's 3. Must be one inside. He's not aware of where I am. Groves family cabin. Was this what's left of the Groves family? Oh, there's the king. I knew I'd figure him out sooner or later. I didn't know how many there were. Boom. Scorched are not a problem. Unless they come in large amounts. Groves family cabins. They must have come up here to vacation or something on a regular basis. Take that broken camera. I'll take this lantern. Thank you very much. You know, I wish I could find a crossbow or a bow and arrow. That's something that was added to this, and I haven't seen them yet. They're gonna be pretty sick to go full stealth with a crossbow or a bow and arrow, should I say? Especially for the patience that I have when I do this stuff, man. You watch, you see me just ever slowly creep my way around everywhere. I know it makes for riveting action for you. North Star by Michael Oldberry. You are my North Star. I can see you wherever we are. In the backwoods, in the forest, our love binds us and it brings us. Mist and shadow, clouds and shade, heaven and hearth, home and glade. In the backwoods, in the forest, our love binds us, and it brings us. Beautiful. I question the level of intelligence that the Scorched have since. Oh man, that fucking mannequin, dude. I didn't see him when I came in. They got a nice farm here, though. I think it's full of razor grain or something. And another one of these fucking soil sensors. The soil and air sensors are all up through this joint. Wonder what that's all about. It's gotta be a later mission. Scrap the junk I got right now. And any of the weapons that I don't need. Like Bowie knife, extra machete. Oh, I should have checked that actually. That probably is better than my level 1. Oh well. Pipe revolver, pipe revolver, pipe revolver. True long barrel. Oh, but for what? Or is it a lined long barrel? It's an armor workbench anyway. Ain't worried about my armor. I want to upgrade my weapons. Okay. Where I need to go is that direction. But the road continues on, and there was this whole homestead up here that I never got to check out. There's also, wherever into the woods this river was, that I saw that lady I'd like to know what that's about. See a salesperson? It's not on the map, and that's what's weird. I'm surprised the thunder hasn't really kicked. I'm never gonna find that body of water again. It's like non-existent. It was an illusion. Oh, I was like, what's with these trees? What's with this tree? It's like a lighting and fog effect. There we go. Yeah, somebody lives down here. This would be a nice little settlement area. If it wasn't for the weird fogging of the trees. Alright, lady, I saw somebody over here. Scorched arm massing. She gone now. Well, at least I can cook before I go. Hunting rifle and some rounds. It's a nice little lake. Nice little settlement location. Or I can clear all my shit up too. Is that more boxes over there? Yeah, it sure is. A little boat. I can probably settle myself right here. Clear all my shit out real quick. It is safe. And I can unlock it. Oh man, I was hoping that was gonna go easy. I have not been lucky on these saves of late. Let's see. I'm gonna put some sugar in my... I should go get some shots. Whoa, whoa. Can I place it here? Nope. Can I place it up on the hill? I sure can. So long as it's a certain distance away. There we go. Perfect. Drop it. What's irradiating me? Oh, this whole thing is made of radiation. Who the fuck builds a place like that? This is the worst place to have my home. Rum. What is this? It's like something that's actually supposed to be settled right there. Some snap tails. Oh, it's like dirty water, dead fish. This side. Yeah. It's not safe where I live. I know. No need to remind me. I need to put those away or I'm gonna scrap them. What do you got? Oh, excuse me. These tokens I don't need. It is swiping. Okay, I've been like losing my mind trying to figure out why I'm catching shit. I'm like, what is that catching on? I'm not using it right now. I just have it just in case somebody does actually start trying to talk to me or I run into someone in the world, so I guess I can plug it in as a necessity. Alright, let's put that journal away. Uh-huh. Now it's an essential item. Interesting. It wasn't before. I'll put these papers away either way. And this junk. It's not taking up a lot of inventory space, but I don't want to carry it around if I'm not going to need it. 44, 45, I'm good on everything else. Still don't have a bow and arrow. Drop the rest off. It's the weight of all that, fucking, drinks and Brahmin and shit. Brahmin meat. Heavy ass 1 pound wolf ribs. That's what it is. Let's take some rat away. There we go. The food will counteract it almost immediately. Well, now I live here. Temporarily. I'm also headed the wrong direction. This up here would be a nice spot too to settle it. You can put a house on top looking over this whole thing. On this Pride Rock up here. In the weird frosty bushes. Could I do that? Can I fit it up here? No. Too close to whatever that is. Alright. Well, either way. Let's head to that farm that I originally saw for the wolves. See what's going on in that place. It's pretty big. Seems like there's got to be a whole life of people living up there. Ooh. Blood eagles. Ah, son of a bitch. I forgot to repair my weapon. My targeting thing makes it improve over time. They're just firing in this general direction. They don't actually know if I'm here. But my long range on this is pretty good. They still don't know where I am. I don't even have a muzzle or silencer on this thing. Normally if I fire something with a silencer, they figure out where I am almost immediately. They're just firing in this general direction in hopes of hitting something. That's just madness. This guy was real close. 10mm submachine gun. Oh shit, there is somebody else out there, damn it. Oh, there's Scorch coming up on the region. He's like, where the fuck? bunch of them. They're also shooting at nothing. Ooh, you ran for a tree to hide. Now they know where I am. Everybody stay down. Circle this whole region. I was about to basically come across a little war over here. I got some gold ore. Considering. And this is the reason for me to eat those wolf steaks. Health. Even if I'm not all that hungry. Health. Get some good equipment out of it at least. Everybody pretty much stayed right in here. I don't know where the other one went. Body-wise. There's one. Gotta get their equipment at least. I need a place to repair my stuff. Ooh, locked up for a second there. Server update in. Oh, just kidding. Looks like there's a shanty over here. I'm gonna go check out what that is, and hopefully some of these buildings might have something. One of these buildings or that shanty will have something for me to repair my stuff at. Weapons, repair. Oh, there's a silo. Ooh, something's fighting in here. Bloodbuster. Roaches or something. Is it inside or outside? Dang it. There's some power armor in there. No, it's a tick. Fucking hate ticks. Oh, it's a bloatfly. Bloatfly has been following me this whole time. Can I play the triangle? Dang, that'd have been cool. Alright, let's try to break into this again. Hopefully not breaking my final lockpick. I don't have any right now, and I don't have enough to make some right now. Hoping I'll find some. Common glue, mentat, sturdy water, cans, Salisbury steak, the usable, Aluminum can, shotgun rounds, all pink hammer, cranberry moonshine. Somebody but make some moonshine in here. A useless power armor. Tool chest. Man, getting preciously delicate with that now. Any more locked containers in this locked room? Pull queue upgrades. Can I have your goggles? No, I guess not. Ranger outfit. And a much needed weapons upgrader. Let us repair. Let's repair what I got. See and break down what I have as well. I still can't do machined weapons. It's a shame. But I can modify. Workbench repair. There we go. Mine can use it too. Alright, this 10 mil is an old one, so it can be scrapped. Pipe pistol, pipe revolver, a short 10 millimeter submachine gun. You'd think I'd keep that, but I don't really care for that kind of shit. You'd think I'd keep it, but you'd be wrong. Later down the line, when I start needing that kind of thing, I will, but let's see if we can modify this up now. I'm in need of gunsmithing. Start really upgrading. But I might be able. True short barrel. I still need gunsmithing. Can I at least get a better stock? I need gunsmithing. Can I get some gunsmithing? No muzzle. Alright, well, I can't do much else with that guy. Stabilize. We can cruise, improve the accuracy, but it won't. I'll keep the long barrel I got. Stabilize grip. So I can do that at least. Increases the accuracy, makes it a little bit heavier. Superior recoil. And some circular reflex sights. Sighted accuracy. Sure, fuck it. Better than no sights. Alright. Learn anything new with these? Oh, still just serrated. I should probably repair that too, though, actually. Unmodify and repair. Actually, I could probably just make a better one. Yeah, let's do that. And then switch back over and we'll get rid of this serrated one we've already got, as it's all old and broken down anyway. You want to scrap your favorite item? Oh, it's there again. We all good. Can you name these things? I don't think you can. Modify, exit, switch. Craftable, uncraftable. Yeah. That's a shame. You should be able to. Maybe a PC thing. Either way. We got those and... That's the wrong button. And my newly created serrated, which is much stronger than the one I had before. I don't need food, but I do need water, so I guess it's purified water it is. You got any? Yeah, that'll work. Nuka-Cola. still wanted to see what this shack was before I head over to those barns. This field is just random. Only a couple of things overgrown with a... Oh shit, there's bees. I can get honey. Let's try it. Beehive, beehive. Honey, honey. And yes, you could fucking swat bees down like this. It's ridiculous, but... Old possum. 'Cause they will chase me. Stem pack and acoustic guitar. Thank you, that's what I was trying to get. It's some sort of paperwork I can't read right now. I got bees. As long as you're near their hive, they'll keep on coming at you. Alright, what did I pick up? Some kind of note. Lowell Aaron Holt's last will and testament. That must have been who that was. To whomever finds my body, the granary shed holds provisions that should last you a little while. I ponder what became of my brothers, Sean and John. I should have gone to Chicago. P.S. Watch out for those giant flying bats. He's referring to the scorched. And that would have made it a whole lot easier to get into that grain shed. Oh well. I think that was what that was that he gave me, was the key for that. What are you gonna do? He's online, he can't go back. But let's check out these two homes. There's gonna probably be people here, and my new weapon is probably strong enough to survive. Probably. It's a lot of probability. We'll start with the big red house. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a dog. It better be a dog and not a bear. A food dehydrator. Gas mask. The mask I have on has gas mask functionality. And the biggest reason I have it is because of the fact that you can actually use it to help you with radiation. Not radiation, but smog and things like that. The ash heap when you get out there is almost a necessity. It must be upstairs. That is a super creaky floor. Let's get up there. It is a vicious mongrel. Whoa, bitch. I didn't even know I was there. Holy shit. Can't believe that worked. He must have been sleeping. It didn't even alert the presence of others. A Carlisle typewriter. A desk, some stim packs, burnt book, cigarillos, an alarm clock, and whatever is in safe number 1. I gotta get better at this. You'd think as long as I've been playing Bethesda games in my life, lockpicking would be the easiest thing in the world. I don't think he's dead yet. Creaking the floor. I could have just shot him through the floor. He was right above me. Here's another dog. Next stop, the big blue house. Man, oh, another one must have saw me. Okay. Yeah, the one in the trees here. was like, I had him dead to rights. Alright, let's check this blue house out. All these people were Sean's journal. Sean and John must live here then. Sean Aaron Holt's journal. John and I are sick of hearing Lowell talk about Chicago all the damn time. Lowell wants us to pack up and head that way. Who gives a shit about Chicago? I always thought we should travel more south to see if any of our cousins survive. John and I can't find the key to the granary shed where we hoarded ammo and medicine. Radiation sickness has taken the best of me. Meds probably die within days. Bourbon might have helped. Fishing rod, small antlers. A banjo and a harp. Play music once we deal with these cockroaches. I hear another one. Little squeaky sound to make. Oh, Delbert's mud cookie recipe. Boy, Delbert left a lot of recipes out in the world. These must be people who came from his area then. Like survivors that moved on after they got the help they wanted. Must be upstairs. And they took his recipes and things with them. At least these roaches are small. In comparison to ones I've seen anyway. There's the doll head to go with that broken doll. A fishing hat. Psycho under the bed. These guys were all drug addicts. Hiding their addiction from one another. Alright, so that's 2 houses. That leaves a third one across the way. These guys must all live together. I mean, they're all brothers, but they all lived on the same property, essentially, from each other. We got a barn. And this little house over here. This dog's inside there, and I'm over encumbered. So this must be the last house, right? Right away, 308 rounds, useful 308 rounds. Hey, hey, first bobblehead. Luck. You can use these, and when they use, you gain 2 luck for an hour. They only allow it for 1 real-world hour, which is actually pretty long, but they're more collectible than anything. You could sell them to other people that utilize this stuff that way. Or if you hold on to them and save them for big events when you know that you're going to be fighting in a story-based event or going into a dungeon or a vault, they'd be useful for that as well. Oh, it's a regular cooking stove. I thought it was something else. I was like, hey, let's see if it have anything valuable inside. Desk fan. Is that it? This is a small little hut. Well, let's get unstuck and check the barn. Whew. They got a bite in on me, which is not good because these mongrels can actually Expect you. Patrolman sunglasses. Was one of them a cop? Pumpkin. Oh, maybe. Campaign hat. Place to just break all this shit down. Even the instruments staying. Alright. Break that old machete down. Keep my gas masks for the cult that I'll eventually get of people who want to be like me. I don't need any of these things. Unless it doesn't let me. I do keep the gas mask though. I found out why I couldn't make a backpack. The last one, and earlier today when I was bitching about it, but you guys didn't get to hear because I didn't record for some reason. I mean, for my idiocy. It is because I haven't learned that plan yet. I probably could have purchased it by now, but I never noticed it in the plans of places. Once I get that and unlock the capability of actually creating it, then I can go and build whatever kind of backpack I want. Which will come in handy because it does increase your overall inventory. Here's the other one. Hunt rifle, stim packs, 308, more alcohol. This one likes, it was what, whiskey, bourbon, and, or no, it was beer, bourbon, and vodka now. John's last words. Lowell has the damn key to the granary. I know he does. That bastard, he's playing dumb. Said he has no clue where it is. Dang rabid dogs attacked me. My leg got pretty tore up. There's some medicine stored in the granary storage. I'm not gonna make it. I could have been living the life of Riley, whoever that is. But it's too late now. Time to make peace and join the rest of my family. Note to Lowell, if you find my body, screw you. Y'all look like you died, like, not that long ago. But it looks like you were brewing. What you brewing? I don't think I've ever... fermentable beers, bourbons. I don't think I've ever known how to even use these in this game. I don't even know where to begin. I just know that when you begin at the beginning, get to the end, there's a recipe on that table. You stop. And there's a dog. One went in that building a minute ago. I know that's not the same one. Sun's finally coming up. Rad stew, stag stew. Probably takes a nice mixture of plants and such too. I need a longer scope. Man, these things are loud. Gotcha, bitch. Maybe it was in here hiding somewhere. Well, I cleared out their dog problem. It's not like I just drank that oil. That's not what you do with them. Alright. Now we can head along the road to the destination. Oh, this is the road. Convenient. Oh, let's bust out the real deal. And by now, I'd usually have something better. Hello. Yeah?
What is this? A desk fan? Oh, who carries around a desk fan?
I do.
Now that the world has gone to shit. The rich gonna be poor, and the poor gonna be rich. Oh, how many of these do I have to look through? This gotta be the one.
All of them. The whole job of being a scavenger.
Need to clean up around here.
I'm gonna grab meat. Gwunk. Black cowboy hat. Random scavenger in the street. I thought that was somebody else. I need to clear my shit. Before I really get to this next location. It's the cabin. Oh, whoops. Did I get turned around? Am I on the wrong road? No, I'm on the right one. The map's just a little off. Minor error. Slap that shit in the middle of the road. Break it down. Still didn't even clear the majority of the weight. Molotovs, another short hunting rifle, a walking cane, a black cowboy hat, 2 gas masks for storage. More shit than I ever would need. A key I can't get rid of. That's the only thing I dislike. Put all those... Oops, I want those recipes. So many things. Recipe. Spike pull cube mod. I wonder if I can combine that with the special pool cue I found. Hunter Hunted is waiting for players. It's a deathmatch thing you can do. You sign up for and hunt each other down. You can choose to join in on. Is that enough? Oh. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to finally start getting rid of things. Bobbleheads going in. Bourbon. Buff tats. Berry mints. I don't need this unless I get addicted to something. Canned dog food. Drugs. Liquor. Processed food. More processed food. More drugs. Processed food. Now I'm finally getting down. A melon bloom. That thing isn't going to survive for very long. I guess I'll put the Nuka-Colas out of there too. Pepper, Psycho, pumpkins. Oh, I need that purified water. Radix is not a thing that I need. I need to eat all these steaks. And all these ribs. Excuse me. I have too much food. That's what the problem is. Too much vodka, too much sugar, too much whiskey, too much processed foods. Alright. I'm gonna make mud cookies and rad stag stew now. Might as well cook something up real quick. Oh, excuse me. I am not holding out as well as I was expecting to. Meats, plants prepared. I can make sugar out of snaptail reeds. That's cool. Let's cook this meat first. It's pulling from that inventory, by the way. It's why I don't need to carry the processed foods. If one of them is useful, it pulls from the inventory ahead of time for me. And 13 fucking mutt chops. Boiled water is only 6, so I only got a few choices here. 1 carrot, 1 corn, 2 pumpkins, 1 silk bean, and a pie. That should be good for treats. Excuse me. Silk bean soup. Razor grain soup. And I guess I can drink some dirty water. It's only a little radiation. Alright, let's keep moving. We're almost to our destination. Ruby, 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 Soho. Oh, that's confusing because Ruby's not actually. Oh, dang, I was hoping there'd be something there. Typically, these road trenches and things like that actually have valuables in them. What is that? Oh, I could take a quick tangent. Which way am I headed? Up into the mountain.
I'm so glad I finally caught up with you. Congratulations! You have been randomly selected to win a fabulous prize from the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes.
What?
We at the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes
Gas prize?
appreciate your continued purchases and subscriptions. However, we would like to remind you that your bill in the amount of $73,428.66.
I'm pretty sure I'm not who you think I am, sir.
Prompt payment is appreciated. Have a great day. Congratulations!
Thanks. What the hell did he just give me? Gas prize certificate. Winner of the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes. We are pleased to inform you that you have won the second prize. Wow, $100,000. Well, shit, that could easily pay off that debt. It's a shame American money isn't worth anything anymore. Allow between 16 and 52 weeks for check delivery. Wow, that's a pretty big range. Anywhere from 4 months to a year. The Great Appalachia Sweepstakes Incorporated is not responsible for any interest earned prior to delivery. By accepting this certificate, winner agrees to submit check claim form AH7J by October 31st, 2077 to forfeit all prize. I wonder if that's going to come into play. How random. Was the game trying to keep me on track with that? Don't go to that house yet, sir. Oh, fuck. Don't go to that house yet. The way he's moving, it sounds like there's an enemy that he's fighting up here. Best way to get short rifles, though. Is it? Touch in the neck, bitch. Anyway, these guys tend to have hunting rifles on them and 308 rounds. Quite useful for my style. Is this just like a Did a child live here solely on their own? Did they pick up a whole house? Was the house on a hill and fell down? What was all this? A weird ass layout. More oil cans to drink. Gas too. Gonna blow this place up. Or they did burn it out, one or the other. Yeah, they dealt with a whole bunch of ghouls up here. Another one of these things. Soil retriever. That must be what these some of these random locations are for. It's for this, whatever those are for. Whatever that's concerning. I apologize to people who've been watching my stuff and want to be like, oh man, this guy's taking forever to get to the story elements, but this is new for me. As much as I've played this, and as long as I've been fiddling with this game, this particular area of the world is not familiar to me. Scrap my junk. We are going to learn some haunted shit, and if I scrap enough of them, maybe I'll actually learn something useful on there. A level 10 sturdy right arm. I think I just might have to scrap the arm I got then and repair this one. Sturdy right arm. Yep. And I think that's it. It is. Alright, let's modify and repair the ones I got. I can make level 10 everything now. It's a sturdy leather. Boiled sturdy leather. Just a little extra. Weighted. Unarmed melee attacks ignore some of the target's armor. Sure. Put it in camo. And definitely repair it. There we go. Anything else can use a good repair? For now, these aren't completely destroyed. Oh, am I low on adhesive? Well, again, I'm looking at you guys like you know my story for that. That's the reason why I was building in the first one. It took me so long to get out of that town, was I putting a ton of effort into building a place that can actually produce adhesive. If I go back to my home, I can find a ton of adhesive there. As in, I can find the plant life that would be necessary to create it. But we are here for a purpose. And this high vantage point might be useful for getting into this camp. I don't think, no matter what, these raiders are going to be hostile. I would like to not have to kill them. But I don't want to walk in on a situation that's going to cause me death as soon as I come in. The unrendered world far ahead of me. Kill the gang leader. Is that him, like, right there? West Virginia Lumber Company, so we are here now as their world renders into the game. Free radical. They're not enemies. Put my shit away and go and say hi.
Whoa, whoa. You checked in yet? No one's allowed in. The boss says so.
is new. Got a delivery, it's lead. I'd like to join your organization.
Don't take it strays. Unless someone gave you the password, you can take a hike.
Oh, you mean Blue Danube?
Go on through.
I got that information from the farmland I was talking about earlier. That I was,
Boss is in the main building.
That was in the previous playthrough. Oh, I love it. They're actually here playing the instruments together. It's a fucking settlement, man. Handmade glue. How do you make? I don't even want to know how you make handmade glue. I do want to join in that powwow over there, though. I'm looking around to see if there's valuables or recipes or just valuable drugs to sell.
The hell are you looking at?
Nothing.
Boss is inside, so feel free to get out of my face.
Gladly. A lot of ghouls, actually. What? Could I join in? Need a DJ up here? Damn. I was hoping I'd get to sing. Sorry, did I disrupt you?
You see something you like? Gin pop?
Yeah, I'm just looking around. I've never been here before. This is all new to me. Hey, look, there's a freaking bobblehead just sitting on the ground. I'll just take that stim pack, excuse me. Nobody's...
Don't do anything stupid.
Hey, you guys don't seem to give a shit as I take all your stuff, and you're not willing to attack me right now since you think I'm a part of you, so... Which I may have to be. Y'all know how to jam. Got pyrotechnics and shit set up over here, dude. Boom, boom, chicka, bite, boom, 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 boom. This raider definitely got a... This is not a bad place to start a base. On this scale, I mean. That was a mistook photo. I was supposed to be taking a photo of something else that was on the other side of this building, and I thought that's what they wanted from me. So I did. I took that. Beautifully smoggy, pollen air-filled fucking Harper's Ferry area. Clear on the other side of the mountain range. Cigarette carton. Just gonna take that rack. I'm gonna take the 2 ball, 1 ball, 3 ball, 7 ball. I don't even remember what I had. I had it written down on a piece of paper what I needed. Mine ball. Oh yeah. I'll take that 6 ball. Let me just go ahead and get that cue ball. Those are really high. What you doing? Not stealing all your pull balls or nothing? Got any more inside these baskets?
Things that were here before thought they were tough stuff. Almost kind of sad.
You are all fucking mutants. I'm gonna take this pump action shotgun. What is that? It's like a mass just sitting upside down for no reason. Yao guy. Yao guy bear meat. Try not to be all in your way, friends. Just gonna go through all of your stuff.
Man, look at this place. Most of us were holed up in the pen back in Maryland.
I'd avoid the river.
Easy to forget what
Unless
outside.
you like swimming.
Disregard my raider base mask. Oh man, I'm gonna take all their ammo too. Before I piss these people off.
Bother someone else.
I'm not bothering nobody, I'm sorry.
You looking for trouble?
I am not
You're about
trying to get
find
past you real quick to go ahead and see about that canned dog food and miner's hat. Raider armor. Just looking at all your guys' stuff.
I smell? Washed these clothes like 3 times. Still think they reek of mutant blood.
What does mutant blood smell like? Flanges, oh hey. Recoil compensated automatic pipe rifle. I'm gonna have to drop my shit off. Stop picking up junk. Break all this stuff down manually. A scattered laser rifle. Alright, I'm pretty sure any chance they had of getting me, shooting me behind my back has been removed. Minus weapons that they might be carrying on them. Let me scrap my, I can't do this. I have to do this manually. Because I'm not about to lose those pool balls. I did this. I don't remember when I did this last, but cue ball,
Boss says you're
duct tape. I am alright. He hasn't even met me yet, but I'm alright. Did you not get in my way? Scrap it here. For the one day that I'll actually have a pool table just like this. Volatile materials box. Cool. Let me just get out your way. So I'm assuming he's downstairs since he's not any of you guys. Water. Have you ever won one of these? I actually did one of the days I've been playing. The last year I was doing them. Actually gave me, you could actually get a cake out of it. It's super not good for you. But it actually works. Surprisingly, it works. Cigar boxes, cigarette boxes, right away. Hey, stim packs and a cigarette. Weapons, weapons. Weapons. Who carries a fan? Anyone who wants to make sure they stay cool in the apocalypse. Come on. Click. I hope those weren't personal. You guys don't even have a power supply in here, man. This place could be fucking running hard. Pretty sure I have all that. Ooh, yeah, pack of duct tape. Wonder glue as well, and some more duct tape. I think I've got the adhesives now. Alright. Let's either kill or talk to this guy.
No one's heard from Batter.
Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed. That was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find us our prize.
There he is. I could start some shit with these raiders right off the bat. Seems like that would probably be the bad idea. Don't start no shit. Won't be no shit. I love that they don't give a shit that I'm taking all their stuff. They really need to put a. They really need to incorporate a theft system or a law system into this. Water. I will read that in a minute. Surgical tray. What, do you just keep a pencil? Alright. Hey, so you must be who I'm looking for, Roper.
You the one with the password? Presume someone gave it to you because they thought you could be useful. Name's Roper. No,
They gave it to me so they
explain to
get
me
out of
why
their
the
way.
hell you're taking up my air.
Oh. Well. Hey, who are you guys?
Just a little band of friends, working together for the common good. Our common good. We call ourselves the Free Radicals, because that's what we are. Free. Now, you have any other time wasters you wanted to throw at me?
Not particularly. I was actually here about the Wayward. The lady over there asked me to, have you leave it alone.
Is that so? And why exactly would I do that?
A, they're way the fuck out of your jurisdiction. And, B, I'm this crane you're looking for. And they know where the treasure is.
Sure you are. But if you know where your treasure is, well, then I'm all ears.
Maybe the real treasure has been there all along. The treasure of friendship.
Barrel of laughs, aren't you?
I try.
Now, you gonna tell me where this thing is, or are you just wasting my time?
I don't know actually where it is. My charisma's not great enough. It's in DC. Oh man, if my charisma was that high. I mean, you'd have to level up so much by now and focus purely on that to pull that off. I don't know where it is, but I can find it for you.
Damn right you will. But I'm a generous man. You bring me the location first, you'll get your fair share. Now get out.
Whoa, whoa, I'm not done talking to you.
Don't try and screw me on this. You won't like the results. My people shouldn't bother you while you're doing this for us. So long as you don't bother them.
Okay, so the Free Radical gang will leave me alone from here on forward. Alright, that's basically what he's saying. Let's hear that tape then.
We'll be keeping an eye on you.
Say it again so the mic can hear you. The name.
Crane.
And where is this crane?
I saw him. We were at this bar. The Wayward, just north of Flatwoods.
And what does he know?
He said he was on the trail of this vault.
The people kind or the richest kind?
The kind that holds stuff.
The kind that holds stuff. I'll consider the topic clarified. You think it's the treasure?
I don't know. He didn't say.
Well, seems like that'd be worth finding out, wouldn't it?
Yes?
Are you afraid of me?
Oh God, yes.
Why?
No, V. We're not monsters here. We're pragmatists. You can get off the floor.
Are you... You're not going to kill me?
Why would he do that?
Not unless you give me a reason. Do you have a place to go?
No.
Do you want one?
What would you need me to do?
Go upstairs. Have a meal and a drink. Share what you know. Maybe it'll jog some memories. From there, we can talk.
And if I wanted to leave?
Leave.
We're all free men and women here. A little family. We take care of our own. Rest of the world, be damned.
They don't seem so bad. I didn't quite achieve what she wanted, but I didn't have charisma high enough. An 8 charisma is pretty ridiculous for me, considering it's not a stat that I put into in this one. I do in other games, typically, because charisma and intelligence are a necessity to get people to do what you want them to do. But I got used to this one being about combat and survival more and less about the interactions. It may behoove me to raise my charisma just a little bit. But at least I got to speak to them. I didn't get them to leave. And I haven't quite decided that they need to die yet. It might be beneficial for me to keep them around. I didn't even notice this footlocker when I was coming in. I love that they harmonize. So all the music in this game does that. Boom. The sweet spot. Word. Well, I can go out the other side here from where I came in. I can also fast travel directly to where I need to go, which I probably will do momentarily. I figure I might as well try to grab whatever I can out of these places. How do I get out of here? I can't fast travel while I'm over encumbered.
Stupid. We'll watch.
Oh, okay. I wasn't planning on it. Might as well make myself heavier. Is this like the overlook? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A burning pile of freaking... They actually are badasses or whatever, as they thought that she was thinking. Burning freaking mutant corpses. Mutants are not that hard. I'm not sure why people would think they are. In this world, they believe that they're a difficult enemy to deal with. Most of us, and they're like, they take a 308 round. Yeah, this door entrance is spiked. Break it in. Little mini pyre of super mutants. That's amusing. This is the river. And we hadn't gone down this route. So once I get back into this region, I'm gonna drop my home. We'll head, actually I could probably drop my home before we keep going, but I'm gonna walk down this path and then shoot back to our main home. Because that's close to where I wanna be. Oh shit. Fucking robots, man. Good? Jeez. Anyway, as I was saying, I'll keep on moving down the river. I'm gonna go down by the water and drop my home over here and clear my inventory real quick, so I can move at a regular pace. You run out of space, as you can see, in your inventory very quickly. What is this? Raider punks. Are we friendly? You seem friendly. What's up, man?
I just need to get out on my own one of these days, you know? All I want to do is get out of this place, get my radio set up somewhere, and talk about the world. How it is now. You get me?
You act like a caged animal.
I feel like a caged animal, man. I need to get out of this place. I need the open air. You get me? Look, I got this dream. It eats me up inside. I've been traveling with this crowd for a while, and well, I need to get away.
There's nobody here.
Well, don't get me wrong. I still want to stop by and hang out with them, see the sights, but I need quiet, calm. I need to hear the world. I got a radio. I know some people. Got a buddy here in Crater, a hunter pal out in Foundation.
Foundation?
I know some people all over. I know people, man.
I don't know these places. Stay at my place for 50 caps so you can set up a radio at my place. Okay. Yeah. Or you're too weird for me, man. Yeah, I mean, if you want to live way back down on fucking Flatwood,
Seriously?
set up a radio at my place.
Whoa, that's out of this world. You got space for me there, right? I don't need much.
Nah, really.
I just need open airwaves, baby. Here, take my radio. Set it up at your place. I gotta make some plans. Tell some buddies. Tell my mom. Oh, yeah, my mom. This is the best day. Oh, man. I'll see you soon.
Okay. I don't listen to the radio when I'm filming. Give me a radio. Say your byes. Meet me at my camp.
Yes. My life is really turning around. Everybody on the radio is going to be so impressed.
Sure. Is your name Punk? Is that the name you're going to go by? Is that the name I'm going to have to refer to you by? Oh, yeah. Alright, doesn't look like I got much else here. Is that going to finally give a purpose to these ham radios? Maybe. That's a disgusting fish. Either way, I need to set the home up so I can. It's a fisher home. Clear my shit. Right over the beautifully oily water. It's beautiful. Since it's not my home, it's not what he's referring to. Alright, let's clear. Oh, did I just scrap it all? Son of a bitch. All those pool balls gone. And they are gone, aren't they? Pool balls. God damn it. I forgot the scrap box auto scraps. I'm so used to a pattern of things. Oh well. So close. I don't even have a pool table at my home yet. That's a nice pipe rifle. We'll deal with those at my place. Break down all this shit too. I should probably put that on, huh? I believe that's enough to drop. I don't need this. I don't technically need to carry that around with me either. Alright. Keep it minimal. We're gonna work our way up the road here a little bit. And then, like I said, once we make it to the fairgrounds, we'll shoot across. Teleport style, so that we made a full circle of any locations that are around here. I doubt there are any. And the thing that's popping up on my map is her business. But once we made it over the fairgrounds, we pretty much full circuited this region. Or at least the roads of it. Nothing else, like I said, on my map is popping up to be of interest. I hate flies. Don't shoot him in the head. You know, in reality, these things are just the nastiest. Where'd it fall? Oh, there it is. Giant ass flies. Meat scavenging. I disintegrated this one. That and still found some extra. I find that amusing. It's like dung piles. Scorch bee guano. Jesus, these things are massive. I mean, I knew that, but holy shit. Is there common for a scorch beast to be hanging out around here? Is there one coming out of the caves? Is there a cave up here? Is there a mountain? No. There's not. It's just that Darling Sisters lab. Old police car. You can't fast travel if you're overcumbered, which is also why I dropped that home real quick. Because there might be stuff to see. Not everything seems to pop up on the map anymore. Of course, not everything is an actual settlement. It's just a series of buildings with enemies hanging out around it. What's going on in here? There's just a couple of shacks. Everything looks weird when it gets wet. Is there anything at all here? Literally nothing. There's no reason to come over here. Alright. Other than plants, I guess. Back to the road. We're already almost up to this fairground. And I still haven't seen anything to keep me interested. Couple of boats. Small camp with the ammunition container. That's about it. Alright. Now you haven't seen the walking path here, but there's really nothing. Just this farm over here. I could probably technically take the outer route and continue working my way out and around, checking out some of these locations, but I get the distinct feeling we're going to end up doing that soon. So I'm going to take the free fast travel to my personal camp where we can meet with Punk, I guess. Apparently is his name. And put his radio up. I guess I have my own my first settler in my own settlement. I'm gonna have to give him his own bed and everything and partition off a little room for him. So we're back at my place. Like I said, the only thing I ever did here was upgrade my plants. So much scavenger stuff. Boy, you've been at work. Thank you. Something came here fighting because my plants are destroyed. I don't have enough mute fruit or furts. But let's collect the corn I need. And some potatoes. Get off that car, dude. So I gotta figure out how to use this greenhouse proper.
One man's junk is a collectron's paradise.
I'll grab up all this moot fruit around my trail here. And I'm guessing for this guy to do his thing, I've got to build a radio tower to come up onto the roof of my whole thing or something for him. Go ahead and fix these real quick. That's so annoying. Every time there's combat, my trail gets damaged. You know how expensive it is? Not at all expensive. That's not the point. Alrighty.
So much junk, so little time.
Did I sell stuff? Not really. My whole purpose in this place is to drop all the shit I don't need. Whoa, whoops, I don't want to do that. I guess that's how I do it. I can actually choose the item and hit sell, I think. Assign with X, that's the button. X.
Is there anything better than raw asbestos?
Player vending is currently disabled. I want to... Whatever. Anyway. This is the purpose of having that little farm out there. Utility. Vegetable starch. Every 2 corn, every 2 mute fruit, and every 2 potatoes. But currently, I've only got 4 corn. Because I don't have much growing out there. So instead of burning, or using all of that, I'm going to continue setting it up. I wished I could put some planter boxes together over there. Because I could totally... If I could figure out how to do that, I would be able to set up... I'll be able to set up like a planter box or something for him. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know, man. It'd be nice if I could. What's the purpose of having these if I can't do that? But anyway, in the meantime, I can set up some razor corn. That way I'll have some more of those. And I can set up some potatoes as well. I should have at least 8 to 10 of all of these. That's perfect. I got plenty of mute fruit. Soon this whole entire thing will be filled with everything I need. Anyway, so this guy wanted me to build him a radio tower. I'm guessing it's quest related, no? No. Stored fence and stored stored shit. What's this? Contemporary front porch. Holy shit. Oh, these are the contemporaries. Boy. That's exactly what I've been trying to do. I've been making my own fucking porches the hard way. I really got to get that extra money. Is it? Am I there yet? I'm 30 freaking points away from being able to get that. I got a couple of days, thankfully, for the store, but 30 more atoms away. And to get those is dealing with challenges and stuff like that. You bring this stuff up on here, you get these daily challenges. Collect a certain amount of water so I can go walk around and get 10 atoms for that. Craft some healing items. Eat some pre-war foods or a lot of pre-war foods. And level up a couple more times. Level up while doing any of these. Level up once while level 76 or higher. Morgantown Airport under the level of 20. Level up wearing sunglasses. Asylum uniform and hat. Or level in White Spring. All of those level up while using chems. The the weeklies. Killed 5 huge beasts, complete 10 quests, claim a workshop at the Hemlock Holes maintenance, collect a bunch of caps, reach different levels, survivalist stuff, acquire different I've had 15 different diseases. Learned 61 recipes. This is combined across all the characters. Harvest different plants and fungi and so on. The dailies are the ones to get to. I can craft 2 more healing items if I can make a crafting station. I can. I do have that ability. So let's get inside and make ourselves the crafting station. A science crafting station. I should probably just put it upstairs with the other ones. I don't even know what I'm doing. This is the crafting corner. And apparently, I think this would be the best corner for it. Boom. Not bad. Now I can craft some more drugs. And then collect some water. That'll be easy by walking down to the river and doing some collection. It should be giving me the points I need. Almost all the points I need. Healing items. Diluted. 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 Does that count? I'm curious if it is. Well. Oh, it needs one more. It must have not counted one of them. Diluted ones basically split the amount. It makes them a little lighter. Well, that's about it. Huh. It doesn't quite count it. But either way, let's put all our stuff away. All that scrap. We need another bed for this guy to live up here. I'm gonna have to put like a partition up of some kind. I assume allies. There it is. Set up a Raider Punk radio. Okay. Let's set him up downstairs. Just right there, I guess. Boom. You can only have one ally workshop.
I heard something interesting on the
Ooh, boy, that was creepy. It just straight appeared. I'm gonna make him a bed. And a small divide. A legit bed. We're not gonna make him sleep in a sleeping bag on the floor. Even though I have a lot of them. I wish I had a bunk bed. That'd be sick. To access the quests of a different ally, scrap the current ally workshop object placed at or stored in your camp. You can then place the object for a new ally and start. That's cool. Playing their quests. I don't have any other allies right now. I'm gonna put a bed in the corner here for him. Boom. And then I was gonna put like a wall decoration up of some kind, a separation, a divide, miscellaneous structures. That's all I can build. I have this filtered to what I can build, so it kind of works. I do need a display for my bobbleheads.
I smell scrap.
Boom, bobblehead display.
Not literally.
Put it right on the line with the other stuff. Bam. My little benches, my little business here is gonna, my little mini hotel business looking place is gonna be set up nice soon.
Wanna hear something strange?
What? I don't really, not right now actually.
Lights in the sky. It's communication.
Yeah.
It's intent.
So what I'm gonna end up doing is creating a wall divide for him. I also need to put up a magazine rack. Look, I can build file cabinets. Nice. Resources none. I can build a decent water fucking pump. I can set that down. Purifier. I can probably put some lights up in here. Boom. Not a bad idea to put a couple of these up, considering that one's a little too far away from the electrical source, so it's not going to get it. I got to run a wire up through everything I've got in here. Oh, I'm tired, but that's all right. Damn, I can't set it in the middle of the room. I feel like it'll be a good wall. Put the fences. Just put the fences up in the house. That's what I was looking for. Something like this. I should have had these outside. Dang nabbit. If I could set one of these up right here, it would be perfect. But I cannot. Alas, I can't. Can put up a wall like this. But that would be kind of weird.
Gotta wonder who else is out there, watching us, trying to figure us all out.
Yeah, that is a good question. I have to lay this whole room out differently. Doors, roofs, walls. This wall I wish I could figure out how to do. How do you work wall? How do you function? I can figure those out. Not the others. I literally set this up here. See? That creates a wall divide. A semi-wall divide. One that would make it so we can have two different beds here. Oh, that would be so sick if I could do that. But it has a roof already.
Never thought I'd be back in Appalachia.
Yeah. Stranger things happen. Anyway, let's move this. I'm gonna put this bed here. Boom. Bed on that one too. Leave the scrap boxes and stuff where they are. Set them next to each other. Vault Tech. I need to switch those boxes to be something else. That'll work. Boom. That lightning? It's solid mold. Alright, man. Oh, yeah. Bobblehead transfer. Boom. There's 20 display spots. I should be able to. Inventory, science, and luck. And if this thing was doing what it was supposed to do, these two would show up on here. Either way, what you got going on?
Radio chatter has been so active lately. I see that you've set up my radio, so I can get started.
Yep, and a bed upstairs for you.
I already have one tip that I picked up before I left Crater. But first, let me explain what I can do for you, since I'm staying
This is new
here.
for me altogether.
I'm gonna let you in on the real Appalachia, my friend. You lucked out because I'm part of a secret network that monitors unusual things and we track them down.
You're a fucking cryptid hunter?
I'm gonna slide some of that information your way.
Okay. So what's that tip?
I picked this one up from the network before leaving Crater. Thought it would be a good one for you to chomp down on first. There's apparently a broken device out there that could be helpful for the network if we can fix it up. I know where it is. I just need you to pick it up.
Word. I should probably put a light in this room too. Okay, another network to take care of them, this themselves.
There aren't a lot of us. And Appalachia is full of bizarre, weird stuff. Don't know if you noticed. And, well, a lot of our network members just report what they uncover. They leave the dangerous investigations to the wild punks like us.
Okay. What am I looking for exactly?
One of the hunters who reports to the network said there's a broken cryptid monitor at this place. We might be able to fix it up and use it. Of course, it might be junk or some misidentified gadget.
I knew it was going to be cryptids.
It's worth checking out.
As soon as he said monitoring, I'm like, what the fuck are they monitoring in this world? Anything dangerous there?
I'll be honest with you, friend. I heard some sort of infested corpse pile birthed a ton of insects. Really grotesque shit, my friend. Probably nothing left by now either, except the stink and a ton of blood bugs or ticks or something. So, I don't know. Bring a giant fly swatter? Flames? Run quickly in and out before they get you too.
Sounds like a plan. Alright, just give me the place and I'm good.
Swell! Once you've dealt with that, I'll start giving you regular tips from the network. Should be pretty rad. Good luck out there, friendo. If you can't do it right now, then just swing by another time. I'll keep tabs on it for you.
Not a problem. That's new for me. Ally genetic tracks. Cover evidence of unusual cryptid behavior for the Raider Punk. The Raider Punk. Can I collect a bunch of water here? Dirty water. Should probably put doors on my place, huh? That one or that one? That one it is. I don't have shutters either. Oh no, wait, these are already shuttered. I just leave the windows open. And I need a light in here too. We ain't got no Just fancy lights, huh? Alright. Boom. There, now you can see what you're doing. Still need to run that thing over to this one, though. I gotta get that wire running on the outside of this building better. Oh, whoops. There we go. Have it up there.
Gotta listen all the time. Lots of chatter back and forth.
Okay. That's easy enough to fix. Oh man, are you for real? Stop breaking all my shit. Alright. I didn't know I was outside of the circle right there. Hopefully I can do this. Power connectors. We need the right kind. That's gonna be one of these. If you angle it just right up on there. Ah, I can't do it because it's outside of the range. Gosh dang it. Well, ain't that a shame. Alright, I can put it up high. And put it up on this. If I can get close enough to the building. And then run it up the side of the building here. Come on, get back up there. Boom. Run it. Connect it. And then when I get up there, I can actually run the wire. That way we can get lights throughout the rest of this building. I didn't realize my building was off the edge of the circle.
I don't want to have my own place. What a headache that would be.
I suppose. Climb up the little side thing so I can do my business. Rocking the rails. If I put it on the roof, I can run it across the top. Boom. Need support. It is supported. You suck. Fine, I'll do it right here. Connect. Connect. Now I can just run it all the way along. With probably a little middle connection somewhere in the middle there. So I just need to put another one up here. Another one here. And another one here. And run them all together. Put so many because these wires will hang at a distance. They're all green. All green. Boom. And the proximity just turned the lights on in there too. I should have done it downstairs as well. Yep. Bam. Lights everywhere. Much better. Alright, let's go quickly talk over to Duchess.
Soil fertilization requires additional biological material.
Could you not fucking do that with my stuff? Fucking robots, man. I picked the worst place to build. Ooh, running out of water. We got a whole bunch of it. And I got a lot of soups. Brain fungus soup, carrot soup, corn soup. And full. And let's drink that bourbon. And a little bit of dirty water. And apparently some day tripper. Fuck me, I didn't mean to take those. Alright, this will be fun. Energy's definitely better. My first home I tried to build, I put it right here. I wanted to put it right on the street corner. Build it as close to the edge as possible. They weren't having it. So I guess I'll go into the wayward and tell Duchess the good news. Right after I take everything she's got. Robbing your place blind. He's like, he's just taking out the trash. One man's trash. Alright, lady. First, let's trade. Yo, you'll buy my stuff? Please, take all this fucking meat. At 3 a pop? Hell yeah, dude. You can take this Yaguai roast. Sweet rolls. See, they don't care about that kind of stuff. Most of the stuff I cook don't mean nothing to them. Take these psychos. Rad stags, like those. Man. I guess it's not so bad that I have all them dogs out there. I've never made so many caps in something so simple. I mean, mute fruit alone is stuff that I've got tons of. Literally farming gold or farming caps there. What else is there? Pork this up into value. Grilled hermit crab. Tons of ribeye steaks. Take these blood packs. I have way too much shit, and food and everything else is either going to be destroyed or easily replaceable. Big bloatfly. Here's some cram. This is an order of value, so I can get rid of the things that are of the highest value. So like the bloatfly meat's actually worth more when I do something with it. I don't think she wants anything else I got. This is all her junk, literally. Alright, you ain't got no notes, so you ain't got nothing I want. Thank you for your time.
You're back. You managed to get those punks out of our hair yet?
I worked out a deal with them. You just have to tell them where the treasure is.
Oh, is that all? I guess I should have specified how I would have liked this to be.
You gave me a choice.
I suppose it's on both our heads to find this treasure then. But you did good. Shows maybe you could be trusted.
Sure.
Maybe. But there's still the issue of my missing muscle.
Just means I would murder.
They went out
Murder for hire.
Unsavory characters. Never came back. They're two of the tougher cookies I've met in my day. So them being gone this long means something happened. You track them down? Maybe I remember a thing or two about this crane.
So what you're trying to say is you actually fucking knew where this was all along? What can you tell me about the folks that have gone missing? Actually, even better. You do know where Crane is. That was my initial reaction.
Maybe. My age, memories get unreliable.
You look like you're
But I
20.
bet you finding my people
Maybe
would
30.
help refresh it.
What can you tell me about the folks that have gone missing?
Well, missing person number 1's named Polly. Got a transmitter in her. You could track her with your little radio there. Missing person number 2 goes by Saul. Those two are closer than toes and bad stilettos. So if you find one,
That's a funny metaphor.
the other's likely close by. Find them for me, and I'll pay you for the privilege of getting to yell at them in person.
I feel like the delay. Maybe it's just me. Anyway, well, what are you paying?
100 caps with your name on them sound about
Yes.
right?
That's like a ridiculously large amount. My Christmas says sounds like like those people 150.
Huh. You're not wrong. Okay, it's a deal. So you'll find them for me?
I gotta find some information first. Any idea where they went?
Not the foggiest, but that's where the transmitter comes in. Tune to her station and it should get you going in the right direction.
Not wrong. So she got a transmitter then, so this is not a person.
Yeah, little something I slipped under her exterior plating in case she got carried off.
Of course.
I did mention she's a combat
About to
bot,
say.
right?
You did not, and I'm
Well,
glad I
for now,
asked.
I got her reprogrammed when I bought her, so she's not gonna hurt you. Unless they bashed up her combat inhibitor. Well, then, all bets are off. I made the same offer to Saul regarding the tracker under his exterior, but he declined. Go figure.
What can you tell me about these things or people that we're after?
They're called the Scorched. They're an unpleasant bunch.
I've run into
character and appearance. They've got raw skin with crystals sticking out of them. And they're still real handy when it comes to firearms and bludgeons. So you'll want to be careful around them. That's for damn sure.
They're like smart zombies. Alright, I'll find what happened to your people.
Appreciate it. Polly's tracking frequency is 99.7. The once proud home of Appalachia's smooth jazz.
I wonder if that's true.
Figured someone should get some use out of it. Find out
Is
what
that true,
happened.
Appalachites?
If I need to find new people, I'd like to
Appalachians?
at least ensure I tried to do right by the old ones.
Appalachians. Sweet. You got anything new for me, buddy? Just gonna move right there so you're actually looking at me in this conversation.
Hope this deal of yours doesn't come back to bite us.
I hope so too.
Now, what do you need?
Nothing, that looks like.
Some other time then.
Just the same conversation. Whoa, I just started one. Strength in numbers. And I don't think I can still get into this room upstairs. This back room is locked. No, wait, not this one. This back room is locked. Cool. So we've got 2 missions now. We've got to tune in my Pip-Boy radio to transmitter signal to track down one of them. That's my photo with a Scorch Beast Queen. I did that a couple of days ago. I think I was level 35, 40. There was tons of us. It took the whole server worth of players, around 20 or 30 of us, to take this thing and all of the shit it brings to life down. Very different. Got a couple of shots in, so I felt I actually got some value out of that. It was worthwhile. Felt good to actually complete something like that.
The Wayward welcomes all comers, unless you're planning to break something. Then we've got trouble. The Wayward welcomes all comers, unless you're planning to break something. Then we've got
So, what they're saying is I put this thing on, I go over to my radio, and I put on the transmitter. That leaves for that to find the signal, which is just down the road. And a broken cryptid monitor. Clear on the other side of the fucking mountain range. Are you for real, dude? That's a long distance. Let's see. I'd have to catch a railway. Follow that all the way up the mountain. Then catch a road all the way over here. You ask a lot. Huh. Well, let's go check it out. I'm gonna turn that off though. That's fucking... That repetition is annoying. It's like just up the road here, so I might as well. Is that a good tint or a bad tint? That's a bad tint. I hit you before you hit me. Boom, 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 boom. Just a cut. The whole area just disappeared. You see that? How crazy. There must have been people there. Another one of them random settlement type things. Huh. You've immolated me. You guys want some fun? Let me just get my knife out. Pack this up. I'm gonna bring a knife to a gunfight. You guys want some coffee? I don't know where you raiders came from. Or who you're fighting.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
They're just random settlers.
I know a guy who could fix that.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will.
Did you want to say something?
They are.
Sounds like cautious. Okay. Always trying to help fellow settlers.
Our whole crew would have been wiped out if you didn't show up. We need more people like you in Foundation.
It's hard work making a living
Sure.
out here.
Where did that... Did the radio signal literally...
If we settlers
It
stick
disappeared
together,
because I turned
we
it
can
off.
grow Foundation and restore this land.
Hey. Actually, I gotta talk to this guy. Oh, lordy. He can hit me all he wants. Hey, if I don't hit you back, it's never gonna start this combat, and you're never gonna build enough damage to matter. I don't want to fight you. I have other shit to do. So you guys might as well fucking walk on, because you can't. This game literally has anti-griefing. Yeah, you're doing almost no damage whatsoever. I'm actually gaining life faster than you're doing damage. So I'm not gonna do combat with you. Yeah, sorry. I don't play fucking PvP. You wanna go play PvP, go do that on the stupid fucking Fortnite fucking server. I won't even accidentally hurt you because I don't need my weapons out. Yeah, lost interest, I suppose. Anyway, I'm supposed to be up here dealing with other shit. I'll find clues. It looks like they fucking tore the place up, man. That's what it looks like. There's a cave up here and everything. So that's the best thing about this. For the people that out there that have ever wanted to know, too, because the biggest complaint people have is like, well, what if you got to deal with that? What if you have to deal with this? Well, it turns out, if you don't want to fucking PvP, don't. It's going to say that you're under attack, and it's going to do nothing. Because unless... Man. There you go. Unless you initiate combat with them, it won't matter. And me, as a tiny little low-level character, is not about to start a fight with a fucking level 88. Level 88 dude, looking like NCR and shit. Quite obviously has been playing for some time longer. Not quite sure why he would waste his time griefing noobs. That's exactly why I was like, no. No thank you, sir. That's the reason why I keep my mic on. Got two types of people. People willing to actually put their mic on and speak. Live in a civilized world that this is supposed to be, because we're all working together one way or another. Until we get to parts that are actually combative. Or douchebags like that guy. Mine coal, huh? I hear another one. This is definitely not where I'm supposed to be. Ooh, it got creepy. They added new music, huh? I'm not here to mine coal, though. I'm actually here trying to find a couple of robots. I guess I'll head back up to that. There it is. There you go, bitches. You'd think I might be able to take the guy, but I wouldn't have been able to. You saw how he gets shooting me in the back and I just walk. I didn't even run away. I was like, I'm just gonna walk. Because there's no point. They can do all the damage they want, but I'll gain my health back. The initial damage is there to freak you out into possibly starting combat with them. That's about it. The evidence must be here somewhere. There's got to be something more. Oh, it's the arm. I didn't see that. I didn't see that earlier. I think that's what it is. There it is. Gully Mine production log. Collection period is from April 18th, 77 to October 18th, 77. 0.65 tons of iron, 0.01 tons of coal, and less than 0.006 of a ton of uranium. Foreman notation is the boss of this haul is miserable. Unusable ores slip below the break-even point. We've dried up. Maybe it's time to reach out to the horn rights to see if some of their machines couldn't kickstart things. Was that what I was looking for? Yeah, it is. Make the number search. They got our mines. I guess I am going into the mines. Oop. Well then, I get to do two things while I'm there. Mine some coal and find these people. Still hear another one. Into the mines. Oh yeah, they've been here. And they're either protecting themselves or they've gone fucking haywire. Because they have vaporized everything through here. Carl, you're in charge while I'm gone. Congratulations. And no, this doesn't mean they're paying you more. Looks good on a resume though. Supply cage is locked up. Code is on the bulletin board. Double check everything before you close up. Some of these guys forget to put stuff back. Brig. Okay. I'm not gonna go nuts grabbing shit in here unless I see something of value today. I've actually never been to Gully Mine before. Some valuables are worth getting, especially the kind that are locked behind. Ooh, took my key. A little bit more. It's a zero lock, so it should be. Oh, come on! There we go. Like I know exactly where I want it to be. Okay. Yeah, these things went right through here and just fucked everything up on their way. Are any ghouls hiding for their lives in here? I like to Scorch just fucking cower in fear from whatever this was. I keep thinking I'd find something. Oh, hey. Intelligence bobblehead. Add to the collection. Wonder glue. You never not pick up glue. Or screw. Alright, keep on moving. Follow the trail of ashes and corpses. Oh shit. Oops. Grab their attention unnecessarily. Come on, Smith. Targeting is better than that. Oh, now we're talking. Thank you. I shot her in the neck. Or him. Or it. I'm about to say we're talking some bullshit here. Train your balls. Or lack of genitalia. While I'm down here, I gotta mine some coal. There's some. Boom. Is that it? Gotta mine all the coal? Was I supposed to do it with a pick? Not quite sure why they, unless I've got a... Oh, yeah, no, there's more coal to mine. Walked right into my bullet. Thank you for your short hunting rifle. They coming at me like I walked right into the stray bullet. I mean, like I made the bullet stray into them. Blow this whole side of the place up. Maybe it's coming over here to find dynamite. I mean, honestly, it's not a bad idea. Got a holotape. See, that play works.
Okay, gang, the boss wanted me to leave you some instructions, since you apparently can't run this mine without me holding your hands. We're gonna light this place up today. The holes are drilled, so just get the dynamite packed in and wired up. Make sure everyone's a safe distance this time. Tommy, you do not touch the plungers. Got it? You're the reason we're down 2 guys this month.
Okay, boom.
Carl, you're in charge. Don't fuck this up.
Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. I need a place somewhere in here to break my shit down. Which inevitably there's gotta be a tool fucking weapon or armor station somewhere in here, right? It's inevitable. If I keep moving slow, which I should be doing in this place anyway. Whew! Man. Good thing I was moving slow. What was that? What? Oh, shit. Gotcha. Stop aiming on the head. Not that good yet. I need my sniper percentages to go up. Duct tape. The tape that keeps the ducks together. I do believe we got 2 more mining locations this way. As a side project, a priority. Coal? Unrefined coal. Some coal. There you go. We satisfied? I'll take it. Hell yeah, level up. Wasn't expecting that. What do you got for me? Basher for smashing things. Gun bashing does 25 plus damage. Wow, percentage. 5 chance of crippling. That's actually pretty fucking good. Anything new? I'll probably end up taking Rifleman. Hydrofix is still new because it's been added. I earned it, but I couldn't use it before. Now it's been added as a thing. Bloodsucker for drinking blood plaques. Gunsmithing. Never mind. That's what I'm taking. I don't even need to see another fucking thing. It's about time. Holy shit. I thought I was never going to be able to get that upgrade. Boom. Now I can fucking put some weird glitch that happens in this. Now I can put some real shit on this weapon. It would be crazy if I found the cryptid thing down here.
Hey! Over here!
Hey.
Don't shoot!
I'm not. You're talking, so... That's already a strange improvement. What's up, brother?
Hey. Tell me you got a stim
I have
pack.
plenty.
I'm hurting here.
I've got a stim pack I can spare.
Oh, thank God. Thank you. Good to know there's still some heart out there. So, you the cavalry then? Duchess send you to save our tails?
Sort of. I mean, Santa Claus. Very naughty boy this year. Don't fraternize with mutants. She did, but if you want help, it's gonna cost you. If you're sold, then yes.
Much as I appreciate it.
How would I ever?
I'm not the one who
What
needs
about
helping right
making
now.
money? I guess in this world.
See, these scorched things have been harrying the bar. Me and my bot sis Polly got the bright idea to track down the nest and clear them out.
You
But a couple of them got the
Full
drop
Metal
on us
Alchemist and
before
shit.
Polly chased them off deeper into the mine. I heard some fighting, but then nothing. I think she's hurt. Look,
I think their hurt is actually what the
I
issue
can't be the
is.
reason she. Look, just find her, please.
Yeah, don't worry. Not gonna help.
Go in there? No, not like this. And the Wayward's been left alone for too long. I know you can do it. You just have to find Polly.
I can. Your bot sister, huh?
It's
Full Metal Alchemist. I got you.
When we get Polly back, I'll walk you through every little detail of how I became best friends with the
Oh,
machine.
no problem.
But first, I need you to save her. You think you can do
I feel like she'll outlive you and you'll be fine, but yeah.
Cold one, aren't you? I'm sure Duchess is good for it. Now you ought to get going.
Yeah.
And please, tell Polly... Tell her I'm sorry I couldn't be the one to save her.
I will. She's probably gonna murder me. You don't have anything useful to help me get through? Ah, shit. I really gotta get my skill up on this. Alrighty. I heard a horror. On your back, fool. Shit. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Break my gun doing that. Where are you coming from? Did you try to no-look shoot me just then? What was he looking at? It wasn't me to fire that shot. Oh, let's see. Use fuse. You could always use some fuse. The day tripper wore off. I wasn't even supposed to be on anything. I wasn't even supposed to be here today. Rack. Ammo. 38 round ammo though. Drink some more oil. I swear it sounds like he's gulping every time I pick one of those up. More headless people with heads. Oh hey. Perfect. Scrap all my junk. Pump back shotgun. That'll be so good. I got all those abilities every time you hear that. Boom. I really wish this was a weapon terminal. Weighted boiled leather right arm. I should probably put that on. I keep forgetting to put on the stuff that I get. Boom. All of those abilities have been added to all the different weapons that they correlated to. So if I find myself a station that's more useful to my star. If I find a weapon station specifically. Oh, thirsty again. Have we got anything to drink? Got bourbon. I try not to get drunk, but that's a pretty good one. And some Duchess Dram. Honey is food. Pumpkin soup. There you go. After drinking that's 2 big old bottles of liquor. On the bulletin board. Oh. There's a bulletin board. I was thinking they meant the one outside for a minute there. Crisps. Water. Guessing they mean this one. Supply cage code. Why would you just put it across the way? 071990. Does this randomize? Oh, 71990. Let me get some of them supplies. It's a good place to hide. Bird cages. I love that because we're in a mine. Requires a correct ID card. Interesting. I haven't seen an ID card. If I come across one, I know what it's for. Ooh. Oh, you were just going back and forth down here, huh? It just goes deeper and deeper. I wonder where that other one went.
Someone there? I could use a lift.
You're just ahead now.
You are a sight for sore eye. So, those things didn't get you, huh? You happen to see a young man on your way through? Early 20s? Rough around the edges? Carrying about a bullet's worth of extra
I can see why he's
revenue?
got her as a friend now. Yeah, I did. He's hobbling his way to safety as we speak.
He's alive? Thank God. That's good to hear.
Worries.
So, what do you say you and I help each other out? You get me back to the Wayward, and I'll help you bake to a crisp anything that bothers us on our way out the door.
Are you gonna paint? No, I don't care about that. Bake to a crisp? What do you mean?
Never met an Assaultron before.
I have,
huh?
but you...
Probably for the best. That flashy red pearl in the middle of my face doesn't just complement my scintillating personality. It also happens to fire a multi-gigawatt laser.
Ridiculous.
You pick me up and give my neck servos a twirl, I'll kick off a blast that would make Oppenheimer quote scripture. So, we blowing this gin joint?
Sure. What happened?
One too many of those crystalline creeps. I'll give them this. They may be hideous, stupid, ugly, bad-smelling, poorly dressed, tactically backwards, and overly forward with a lady. But they are fearless. Enough of them rushed me at once that it severed my neck bracing. And so the curtain rises on my current predicament. Now, are you gonna help me?
I am.
out?
I just wanted to know what was going on. Jeez, got a deal.
That's the ticket. Now, let's... Hear that? Sounds like those things have regrouped. How about we make them regret it?
Sure.
Come on, darling. Let's make sure these things never bother the Wayward again.
I supposed to do?
Extra crispy now.
This is the weirdest thing ever. Die already. That's pretty cool, but wow, dude. Oh, is this the way out? I feel like I want to know what was in that other space, so we're just going to take a quick second to run around. Boom, bitch. Oh, you healing little son of a bitch. Take one of them nuts. We good? Is that all of them? The weirdest combat I've ever had to do. Are they gonna keep coming? Instant progress checkpoint. Boom. Where did I come from to find her in the first place? She was on a thing. I came through here. Okay. I wanted to see what was down that that center mine shaft to see if I find the before I go any further on, to see if I find the key. That is weird to be using a fucking Assaultron's head for this, but there's like this thing here going on. I wanted to see if maybe the key I was looking for, the key card, was down here. Oh, it's fucking gold. More gold. Holy crap. That was worth it. It may not be a key card, but it's definitely gold. We'll have to come back in here one day. If we ever find a key card for this place. Maybe a different mission to come to Gully Mine for some other purpose. Or I'll never come back to this place again. Yeah, they totally fucked her up. I just totally fucked them up. Turned them ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Alright, back out to Appalachia. Appalachia. That's amusing. Very amusing to be able to do that. They've definitely taken some liberties with some entertaining styles and ideas, things that they haven't done in other ones. The story writers for this actually seemed like they had some fun with it.
Ammo finally corroded. Wet cave really did a number on it. I'm not going to be much help now.
Okay, that's fine. I'll get you back safe. Where am I? Oh, shit. I'm on the other side, alright. Let's get out to the railroad and, Follow it around, I guess. Yeah. It'll connect to the main line right here. That's cool. This must have been used to dump, to transfer, not dump, coal deposits and stuff. Yeah, if I follow this, it'll take me to the road, and the road will get me back to where I want to go. I could fast travel, but that would cost me time and money. By which I mean not time, just money. And I have enough energy anyway to get there. Oh shit. Wowie. Did I kill that super mutant too? No, it didn't, but I did. Another one. There he is. Got him just before he noticed me. Died really slow there, buddy. I like that these things are around now, regularly. That's just a little bit weird to see them floating around with them. I mean, it makes sense. Fallout 1 time frame, 1 and 2, when those things started appearing, they were in super mutant heavy locations, so it isn't completely off the wall for them to be there together. Wonder if I'll come across these people again. Douching it up in Douche Town. Probably fucking my crops up. That's what they'll be doing this time. Get out my property. Oh, it's on the other side of the hill. Boom, you don't know. You're really far away from your friends. God dang it, I should have just free fired. Just to get for looking away again. I'm so gonna have to repair these weapons. Yeah, this is the Slocum Joe's that I didn't actually get a chance to go take a look at because douchebag was walking me up the hill like an ass. Like goodness. Why, there's little settlements here. A note. Slocum Woes. Would have read this earlier. Slocum Woes, a post-apocalyptic culinary review by Glenn Ramos. I'll be honest with you, if one good thing came out of this godforsaken apocalypse is that I'll never have to drink a cup of Slocum Joe's coffee again. Having a look at a Slocum Joe employee in the eyes, hand them my $28 and thank them for the stale, acidic rubbish they'd just given me was a fate worse than nuclear hellfire. 1 star. Agreed. Starbucks is that bad. There's a staircase. Build the settlement up on top of the roof. Bonus ammo. Alright. That satisfies my desire. A boom. That satisfies my desire to see what was going on in there. I could have took this whole group of people in the fight from the bus. A couple of settlers that didn't make it. That one's fresh. Both of them look like they got raped. That's what I'm talking about. Did you collect all the water? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I did a fight. I'm like, where am I going? Return to Duchess. You know what's going to be kind of fun is that other locations that I've done on main quests, like I've been avoiding doing the quest that's going to take me over to the Overseer stuff. Because I've seen it 3 or 4 times as I've gone back and forth with different character designs and ideas in this area. But I didn't think about the fact that now that this has all been upgraded, there's probably a really good chance that that it'll all be different. Might have to go check it out. I'm also gonna have to store all of my shit for specialty weapons and armor and stuff and start selling those off. There's a vendor that takes them. You can actually, certain vendors at rail stations will take them. All right. Let's get you to who you belong to. I'm back.
Back at long last. But where's our girl?
Did you
Saul
find
was
Polly?
telling me what happened in
She's
there.
ahead.
You got a real
Just ahead of
knack
me.
for showing up at the right damn times. All right, half the gang reunited. Just have to find our gal, and we'll be all set.
Oh, yeah, I gotta draw it like a weapon, okay.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Whoa. You're not looking so great, darling.
Duchess, I'm not feeling great.
Friend, why don't you set her down? Jug should do the trick.
I was wondering why I could never take that.
This is real snug.
That's not gonna do.
You are super awesome now.
Oh, Polly. This is all my fault.
Solomon, no. Don't you dare. This is not... Duchess, tell me you emptied this out.
Did I? You know, I'm 80%.
Duchess?
It's all right. I can fix this. There's a robotics shop over in Somersville that... Oh.
You ain't doing shit.
Solomon, you're going
I'm
nowhere.
gonna do it.
Look, I'm
It's the
sorry to
Vault
even
Dweller's
ask,
job.
but is there any chance you might be able to help us out here? I can make it worth your while. Find Polly this new body. I'll tell you everything I know about Crane and
You
his
owe me for
treasure.
finding these two.
Please say yes.
Have you actually known where the treasure is the whole time? What are we doing here?
Honey, it's complicated. But I promise. I will walk you through every gory detail if you do this for
Yeah.
us.
I figure it's not gonna be that kind of, well, where do I find it?
Solomon, you had a spot in mind?
Yeah. There's this old robotics dealer over in Somersville. Duncan and Duncan.
Somersville.
The owners boarded it up, but it's possible to get back there if you know where to push.
Ooh, think I'm gonna be able to get the whole body of an Assaultron back?
Oh, don't you worry there. Saul, you still got one of those trackers? You tag the body with Saul's tracker here. I'll have my people
What
collect it
people? This
once it's safe.
This is your people right here. Yeah, I'll get it.
You are a lifesaver. Here, the tracker. Just plant that on Polly's new frame, and we'll handle it from there.
And here, you'll need this to get into the place. Just leave it unlocked so we can come and get the body later. And make sure it's pristine. No damage, no reprogramming. factory defaults only. I don't want anything going wrong in the transfer.
Okay.
And at the risk of sounding like a broken record, thank you. We'll all owe you big after this.
Whatever, I got my 150 caps. Out of here. I'll never see bitches again. Do you want to buy some shit? Oh, I've got oh, I'm gonna keep some of this shit. Never mind. Let me go just deal with my equipment. I'll see you all later. I got some better guns than I expected on me. Calibrate. Oh wait, that might be my weighted calibrated. Whatever. I think I have actually made it to the point that I pretty much was doing this stuff before. Well past a couple levels further up. It's worthwhile to have done this extra one. Not gonna have much sleep tomorrow, but it's for you guys. All of the none of you that showed up to watch. But I don't mind. I digress. It's actually not a big deal for me. I enjoy playing this game, and I figured there's got to be some people out there kind of interested in what kind of shit you can do. I focused heavy on Duchess's mission, Duchess's plan, so I wasn't wrong. I'm actually now being deterred into more of her plan. I wasn't expecting that, but that's alright. Get my stuff back to, could you please stop defaulting to this weapon? This weapon. There are freaking dogs and robots that chill at my home. On the reg. I don't need that shit. And like I said, I've got to assume some douchebag has come through and fucked with my plants yet again. No, maybe not. Let's get my glue adhesives. Corn. God dang dogs. Oh, shit. A switched attack dog. That's a thing? Alright. Back here. What the fuck is going on? Why are these level 1 enemies like a million times stronger than they need to be? Thanks. Do you see how I wasn't doing any damage for a minute there? That was weird. Thanks. That guy's actually defending my shit. I guess I should probably put some defensible points up on this place. Okay. So I was gathering my corn peacefully. And my potatoes. Get a mute fruit while I'm at it. Should be good. Check out what kind of scraps this homie's got for me.
Is there anything better than raw asbestos?
Raw asbestos. I need to put an actual cooking place on the inside here, but that's alright. Boil up some water. And what I mainly came here for, vegetable stuff. Oh, I'm out of purified water already. Thank you. There we go. Still don't see my bobbleheads. Okay. Assign. 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 Weird that's not working. That's very annoying. It's a beautiful little aspect. Oh, hey, an iBot. Now my fucking window. Crazy ass game. Can't do nothing out here. Alright. So, I have my own tactical millimeter one. This one. Mine has superior range. Alright, scrap it. Bolt rifle, short rifle, shotgun, 10 mil, pickaxe, pitchfork. Get rid of all of that. Don't need your bandana. And I can drop all this junk in my junk trunk. Boom. Except for the bloatfly gland and whatever that other thing does. But what I can do is I can finally upgrade and modify my guns now that I've got this freaking ability. Let us start with repairing this one. Well, that's the rename, finally. Blackbird Sniper Rifle. So now I can get better receivers. Now in this case I don't have the high enough rank, but I do have enough for a calibrated receiver. Calibrated receiver is gonna have better critical shot damage whenever I get a critical shot. I can finally... I still don't have enough rank. Are you for real? Can I at least... Thank you. I can at least put a better stock on this. Nope, it's still a shitty stock. Oh, when I hit him in the face, it's gonna be... It's gonna leave a mark. Quick magazine. Definitely reload faster would be useful, and I can't take anything else, so I'll take the upgrade. Can I get a longer scope? Still don't have that yet. And no other muzzle. Alright, well, we're getting there. It's a calibrated Blackbird now. Any serrated snow? How about some tactical? We've got our long barrel is fine. Stabilized grip is already on. Standard mag. Nothing new. I'm so sad. All the abilities I earned was useless because I don't have the strength to do anything with them. Why? Well, anyway. Hop into one of these beds here. And bid you all a good night, morning, whatever. I think that I'm definitely going to end this one here. But we got a couple of the missions that we're going to be doing. We're going to look into the genetic tracks and find out about this cryptid monitoring, see where that's at. And we got to figure out where Soul's transmitter, a pristine Assaultron body, is located. I like having missions that feel like there's a purpose now, so let's see. The Assaultron transmitter and the cryptid's way out in the fucking boondocks. That's never going to happen. That's going to be a longer mission. This isn't too far away. This is a hop, skip, and a go into Sutton. We can mark that one. Toggle as active. Boom. You feel a kindred spirit. And make... Showing... Oh, I like that. It actually... You know what? They didn't do this before. It actually gives you the full breakdown. Objectives and everything. Toggle it active. Inactive. Bam. I like that it gives you a breakdown of what it is. It's like, hey... Yeah, I like that. That's actually quite helpful to finding out where things are, too. Word to thine mother. But anyway, that's going to be our path next time. I think I'm going to go and head north along the highway into Sutton. Possibly straight over the top of the mountain into Sutton. And check out what's going on in that area. And possibly even hit my radio tower. It's one of my... I'm pointing at shit you can't even see. I don't know why I'm doing that. Possibly hit this place. This is a big fucking crash plane, and there's a whole bunch of super mutants. Sometimes ghouls. Good for short rifle weapons. To get there, take this highway path down the river, and that'll lead us straight into whatever this town is I've never been to. It works out kind of nicely. Maybe I have been there once. Either way, hope you guys have been enjoying these, and if you have, I will see you all in the next